Thank you so much for another month, Theater. I appreciate it so much, and I like the idea that you will be reminded later. Looks threatening. That's hilarious. Hello, hi. Good Monday morning, afternoon. It's afternoon. It's not morning. Hi. Hello, Facundo. I'm so sleepy I can't put it into words. Well, I think we know something that might wake you up. 50 streaks! Thank you so much, buddy! I appreciate it so much! 50 whole streams! So there is a very high chance we will have additional cat noises today. I rearranged my room. And the cats have been fighting for the space underneath the bed, and my bed itself. So, don't be surprised if you hear random noises of the animals in the background today, because Clover is trying to keep my room her domain. But other cats have other ideas, okay? Car noises. Yeah, I spent the middle half of today asleep on the couch because my dog trapped me. Aww, how cute! It snowed so much where I live. Awesome! Everybody loves, oh, I guess not everybody, but most people like good snow. Oh, Clover, look at your cute little kitty tummy. Oh, baby kitty tummy. Okay. Yeah, I was really busy yesterday. I rearranged my whole room. I did. So all the animals have been reinvestigating it because everything's in different spots now. I thought you found a hidden cat. No hidden cats here, but they are trying to hide now because they want to hide underneath my bed. Why did you rearrange your room? Because thank you for the 65 streak, Wolf. I appreciate it. Because I got a bigger bed. And it was accidental. I thought I was just getting a new mattress because, you know, I needed a new mattress. It's been a long-ass time. But I forgot what size my bed was, so I accidentally got a bigger bed. So it caused me to need to rearrange the entire room so that it actually felt like a room instead of a claustrophobic area where I could barely wheel around. So now we have that instead, and that's why the cats are so fascinated in the idea of my bed, of the space beneath my bed now. It's big enough to share. I share it with Clover. I do. And sometimes the other animals, when they decide to come in, like I woke up with Parsley walking all over my face for some reason today. Is it true that you haven't had a Red Bull yesterday? Congratulations, you did it. No. I ended up having a Red Bull at 10 o'clock last night. Oh, we got two bullies. We got a bully wolf, a wolfie. No, a bully for wolf. And then a bully for Alpha Ocelot. 10 at night? Yeah, I had a Red Bull at 10 o'clock. I was trying to say a bully for wolf and merge it together, but it came out bad, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope your room has good feng shui. It's a nice room. It's a little small, a little tighter than it used to be, but you know, I like the bed. The bed is nice. The bed is nice, even though it was hard to sleep because of the animals. Wolf. Why are you staring at me like that, Clover? What? What's up? Hi, hello. I hope that Liza P gets delayed by 2 years. Alpha Ocelot. I hope the next find something, it's not in the last place that you put it, and you don't know where it went. And no, I mean the second one. Yeah. And you can't find what you're looking for. Patty, you're just not. I was patting Clover. That wasn't my chest. My chest is not flat. Okay, I'll have you know. Bunny. I hope that the next time you go to the store, you think that you're out of something and you buy a thing that you think you're out of, but you actually have like 6 different of the same thing at home, and you end up buying another one, and now you have like 7 of them, and then you just waste money on having too many extras of things. Yes. More order! Aren't you a cutting board? No! No! Never mind. More order! I hope that, your... I hope that your computer gives you a weird error and you don't know how to fix it. How are you feeling? I'm pretty good. I'm really good. I have a little bit of residual pain at my injection site, but that's pretty normal for these sort of procedures. So, you know, my hips are a little bit in pain. But you know, that's the way it is. You were gonna say something. Fine. I got a new ball yesterday. Okay, I got a new ball yesterday. I did. I got a little giraffe ball. Okay, that's really cute. It's a little ball that looks like a giraffe, and it's adorable. I think it's a bouncy ball. And I was gonna say I got a better round thing, but you know, giraffe balls. Yeah, it's a little giraffe ball. It's adorable. It's really cute. This is not where I thought that was going. I know. Nobody ever really would have predicted that. I'm pretty sure. But I have a cute little giraffe ball. Oh, it bounces pretty good. It almost bounced right into my monitor. Oh, she is very interested. She's very interested. I'm so cute. Here. Okay, let me freeze up for a minute. I'll show you my giraffe ball, okay? There you go. Okay, giraffe ball. Ball's on stream? Yeah! You're gonna see my ball live on stream! Okay. Whoop! There you go! Now you can see my giraffe ball on stream! Yeah! I mean, it's not on stream, it's in Discord, but still. You know, you can see my ball on stream. Not stream, on Discord. I did it again. Maybe that's one of the best balls I've seen, right? Isn't it so cute? It's so cute! I love it! That's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna put it back on my shelf. Before Clover tries to take it from me. I don't have anything you might want. No, I don't have anything you might want at all. Don't be murmuring at. Oh, you stole my spot! Oh, you stole my spot! Oh, you're such a little cat thief. Okay. Alright. Yep, so that's my my new giraffe ball. I got Unicorn Overlord. Oh, awesome! That's great! The graphics are like a modern, Brain, what the fuck? Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. Oh, nice! Oh, nice! My brain thought, great breath of fire? And I was like, that's not even anywhere close to those letters. Where's the A? Great breasts of fire? No! Breath! Breath! No breasts today, okay. Fire, breath, 3? Yeah, exactly. Telling you your brain cells fizzled earlier, I mean, that's probably accurate, to be honest. Ha. I swear to God, I heard breasts, not breath. Well, it's not my fault you have boobs on the brain. Okay, that's not me. I didn't do that. You put boobs on your own brain. Actually, it was probably right to because he said, he brought it up first, I think, when I was patting Clover's butt. Anyway, yeah, isn't the giraffe both pretty great? 3 fire breasts? No breasts are on fire. Okay, we did not light any breasts on fire today. Okay. You know, having some boobs on your brain would probably feel pretty nice, okay? The giraffe ball is awesome. It looks so cute. Yeah, I saw it. I looked at it at the store and I was like, I don't need this, but I want it. And then I immediately put it in the cart. For a moment, I was glad you didn't blame me. No, I thought about it. And realized where it came from. Okay. All right. I'm gonna start the final case in Ace Attorney Investigations 2. So let's go ahead and get that going. Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Ba-da-ba-ba. No, so we figured out why she had a concussion, kind of. We figured out that... But she got hit in the head so that it would be easier to frame her. She didn't remember. Kind of. I don't know. Yes, she got her memories back. Yes, she did. So she's back to her regular self. I don't really remember what caused her to get her memories back but it happened at the end of the case. Anyway. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get this ball rolling. Tits! I saw the tits! I know, I have them right here. You don't need to point them out every time they move, okay? Why did the killer do that? Is he evil? I mean, generally, killers are evil, I think. Generally. No, the other tit's the pink one. What do you mean? New items unlocked in gallery. Episode 5. Turnabout for the ages. Maybe you're the... I didn't say it! It was Theodore! It wasn't me! Ba, 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 ba. Episode 5. Turnabout for the ages. Alright, we got like the Godzilla thing happening, right? Was that a giant eye? It was! See, it's like a giant Godzilla thing or something. case. There was a movie that was being filmed down here. So I'm pretty sure that's probably from the movie. I suspect. We'll find out. I like the Calican dude is like your arch nemesis, Miri. Oh yeah, you do. April 6th, 10:02 a.m. Big Building Plaza. So what's next for the Great Miles Edgeworth, huh? Wait, are you serious about not being a prosecutor no? You are serious about not being a prosecutor no more, ain't ya? Yes, I am. No longer a prosecutor. It's hard to believe, and yet... I can't stop thinking about what Mr. D. Killer said. Me either. Congratulations on another case solved. Miri, did you had to say plaza the way you did? I crave pizza now. Was the way that I say plaza weird? Why does it make you think of pizza? I want pizza. Yet, I can't truly say it's been fully resolved, can you? No, Miri, keep talking about pizza. What kind's your favorite? My favorite kind of pizza is pepperoni pizza. It's the only kind of pizza I really eat, to be honest, but that's okay. This isn't over. We still don't know who the mysterious figure in the red raincoat at Gourd Lake was. Or who really wrote that letter. We've been dancing to somebody else's tune the whole time. But whose? Still can't let it go, huh? You're like a dog with a dang bone. Both of y'all are. Well, I got me some reportering to do, so I'll catch y'all some other time, I guess. Wow! You have a new story to chase already. You trying to patronize me, girly? You bet I got new stories, more than you can shake a stick at. No. No, bunny. No. Only pepperoni. No pineapple specifically, okay? Oh, between 325, you redeemed the pulley. Of course you'd like an all meats pizza because you want all them meats inside of you. Ah? I will put strawberry on my pizza. No! Why would you do that? Pepperoni and extra cheese always hits the spot. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I like cheese. I like a lot of cheese on my pizzas too. A good reporter always has 3 or 4 leads bubbling away in the old scoop pot. So somebody please! I would have expected the meat choke with Facundo. Well, it's not how it happened, okay? Whoa, what now? Oh, hey, it's Penny! But please, you have to help me! Huh? Do I know her? What's the matter? Has something happened? There's a body! It looks almost like a monster might have. A monster? Well, I'll be. Anybody else smell the sweet, sweet smell of scoop soup? Scoop soup? This way, hurry! Oh my god, did you see Lana run? Did you see how she ran? Did you see that? Oh my god! That was hilarious! Oh my god, what the hell? You're gonna have to restart the entire chapter. No. I think that clip that was just made probably will have it in there, okay? Holy fuck. What's happened now? What indeed? I suppose there's only one way to find out. April 6th, 10:05 a.m. Big building. Empty lot. Oh, there's the big prince. The big dino prince. Okay. Huh? These look like... Yep, footprints. Right here is photo gold. Penny looks blazed out of reality. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Uh-huh. Footprints? But how big a creature would... How big would a creature have to be to leave prints like that? Mr. Edgeworth, look! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah, no! There he is! Shi Long Lang! What is he doing here? And the president, Mr. Wang! The Wang is here too! Facundo, my husband, I missed you so much! Wait! The guy on the floor! That's... No! President Wang! Dijun Wang! The president of Zangfa! Agent Lang! Mr. Prosecutor, how did you get here so quick? What is going on here? Huh? You don't think that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself? Did you turn into a monster and step on the president? Maybe. I mean, those do look like hoof prints. Okay. Mary automaton this man. I actually put the automaton up on a shelf. And I took a picture of Clover sitting in front of it earlier that kind of looked like she was the automaton. I'd let Miri step on me. Of course, of course, of course! He doesn't look squished, otherwise he'd have broken bones and blood. Well, not only that, but like the only thing on him is just like a puff of yellow. I don't know what would cause that unless he, as he dies, because his name's Dijun, like Dijon, kind of. Dijon Wang. Mustard, maybe? I don't know. He could have charged a premium for the president. You're right. I could have got extra money from the president. He was eating a mustard hot dog, baby. Hey, Ignis! We can't blame him for being on edge, I suppose. The leader of his country is dead. Speaking of which... The body is lying inside of one of the footprints. What on earth happened to him? And not only that, but this looks like the horn, too, off of the big, huge monster, possibly. But, like, that would also indicate the duplicate, like, the copy of the plushie that we had with the recording device inside of it. Monster! Monster? What the heck else you want me to say, huh? Them's right, there's monster prints, mister. That big old battle Taurosaurus done stomped right through here. I ain't never been surer on nothing. It would behoove you to solve this crime, Mary? Of course, absolutely. You know, I don't think I've told this story in quite a while, but you can actually name your tiers, your subscription tiers on both YouTube and on Twitch. And I'm pretty sure across both of them, I named the first tier hooves, specifically for that joke. It would behoove you to subscribe to me. I just realized I haven't eaten anything today. Yeah, you should definitely get food. Absolutely. Taru, what? And I suppose you mean you are, sure. This right here is a scoop to scoop up all the other scoops and bury them 10 feet deep. Man trampled by giant monster. They'll lead with that in every paper from here to Honolulu. Ridiculous. There's no such thing as monsters. Wait. The honor is all mine, Mr. Edgeworth. I am Dijun Wang. Your efforts on behalf of Zhang Fa have not gone unnoticed. You averted something of a crisis. Boo, Miri, you could do better than puns than that. What do you mean? That pun is like 10 times better than all the puns you give me, Ignis. There's your bully for the day. By the way, Miri, no, I don't want to know any secrets, okay? I don't care about any fucking secrets, okay? You stop that right there. You're the assassin we've been looking for. In a sense, yes. A certain someone did indeed hire me to carry out a contract. And that contract did indeed specify that I was to assassinate President Wang. Did he finally manage to? You! Did you discover the body? Yes, that is, What are you doing, Agent Lang? Lang Zi says, begin at the beginning, with the first person to arrive at the scene. Well, did you really just discover the body? Yes! Hey, go easy on her. Can't you see she's scared? I don't think he's in the mood to go easy on anybody. Ha! Nobody's getting it easy today. Do you have any idea who that is lying dead over there? Lang Zi said some very specific shit on paper. Yeah, he did. That's President Wang, the leader of Zhang Fa. Hold it. Please, Agent Lang, you don't seem your usual self, in more ways than one. In fact, look at the woman in front of you, Lang. That girl would lose the 1v1 with a fucking squirrel! You know what, you're right. Yeah, poor Petty. Poor Petty. When we first met, you had more underlings than I could count. And you were known for your unrivaled arrest rate and your cool head under pressure. Now, underlings are gone, and you've forgotten the fundamentals of police work. Actually, you know what? Speaking of squirrels, what happened? No, that's not what the thing is. Okay, speaking of squirrels, Ashika and I went and ran some errands yesterday before all the furniture rearranging and stuff. And there was a tiny, itty-bitty little squirrel that came for the forest and, like, skittered across the road and then climbed on top of some fresh snow, and, like, he was so small and light that he didn't even leave footprints in the snow, and he was so cute, okay? It was such a cute little squirrel, and it was like skitter, 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 and it just like ran across the snow, and it was adorable, okay? It was such a cute little itty bitty tiny squirrel. I was surprised to see it running around. I didn't kill it, I watched it run around because it was so cute, and it was scampered all over the place. Uh-huh. What did you just say? Shouldn't you be looking over the scene instead of accusing the first person you run into? Or is it me who's forgotten the fundamentals? I think Penny would have your voice. I think so too. I think so.
Miri, hold your giraffes. It was just a squirrel.
Yeah, but it was so cute! Ah! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. I was just about to get started. Good. That seems to have calmed him down a little. We should take a look around too, Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, I think we should. At least until the police arrive. I'm not strictly supposed to conduct investigations anymore. Don't nobody need to do no looking around. I done told y'all who did this. It was a Taurosaurus, or my name ain't Lotta Heart. Wait. Not who did this. What did it? Yeah, that. The slow burn between these two feels like cheating with a blue boyfriend. I think Facundo would agree. Who I think got timed out again on YouTube. Are you quite finished? We have an investigation to be getting on with. Step aside, please. You can't order me around no more, mister. You step out of my dang way, more like it. Y'all miss with this here scoop of mine, and there'll be a heck to pay and then some. Excuse me. I know her from. You're Mr. Edgeworth, right? Do you remember me? Oh, yes, of course. We met on that case. No way! You two know each other! Razzagal, thank you so much for the 6-month subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you too. I finally hung up the heart lights yesterday. I did. I hung them up, and now I got cute little heart lights on my wall. Well, not my wall. I put them on my bookshelf, but even so, they're up there now, and they're cute. Help! There we go. And the 65 stream too! Thank you so much! Yes, as a matter of fact, we do. From somewhere. And more Arter! 11 months! Look at you! You're almost to a whole year with YouTube. That's so crazy! We almost have a whole year of being a YouTube partner. That's insane! That time moves so fast! Wow. Great to meet you! I'm Kay Faraday, Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Ah! Of course, Facundo. Of course, that's your membership notice. I see. Instead of a membership notice. Never mind. Wow! I never knew you had your own adorable little assistant. I'm Penny Nichols. I work over at Global Studios. I'm in charge of props. It's nice to meet you. Ah, of course. One of my old cases involved a murder on the set of the Steel Samurai TV show. She was a member of the crew, and thus a person of interest. I didn't get the Penny Nichols pun though. Well, I think it's like she's changed, right? She's a penny and a nickel, or and a couple of nickels, I guess. So, you know, 11 cents. Bum, bum, bum. Our paths must have crossed several times while it was all going on. And yet, I'd completely forgotten her. Oh! It's good to see you again. So, if you're here, I guess that means... That's right! We're here on location filming for Global Studios! That's kind of a big feature, to tell you the truth. I was first in today. I wanted to make an early start. But then I noticed something was wrong. The footprints and the body. Just be careful with you. Penny Nichols will drop a dime on you, and then you'll have to do a quarter inside. Nice. I wonder if she still collects those cards. I would imagine so. We'll take a closer look at the body in just a moment. In the meantime, can I ask you to notify the police? Yes, of course, right away. I'll need to speak to her at length a little later. But first, let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at. Oh, besides the body! Peter! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! I appreciate that so much! Thank you! Starting off the February good! I appreciate that a ton! Thank you! Let the games begin! Yeah! Woohoo! Speaking of the month of February, today, the month of February this year is like the typical month that you have for Harvest Moon games and like Story of Seasons and Farming Sims, because it starts Saturday or Sunday. Sunday it was the 1st, and the 28th, the final day of the month, is on a Saturday. So it's just like a perfect package of a month for a farming simulator game. Let's go over the scene. There's plenty to look at besides the body. I'll need to examine everything in detail. Begin investigation! Empty lot. I'm a giraffe! I just remembered I'm gonna have to do so much thunking on the 17th this month. Why do you have to do thunking on the 17th this month? Miss Nichols, where does this exit lead? That? Oh, onto the grounds of the big building! Yet another case that with direct ties to the same building. The building with the hidden 51st floor used to store lots for illicit auctions. I guess it wouldn't be much of a surprise if it turned out to be hiding yet more secrets. Big building, site of the underground auctions. There is an entrance to the hidden 51st floor on the roof. Look at this chain and padlock. February 17th is Mardi Gras. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. I didn't know. For some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why. I thought it was in like October or something. The whole point of the holiday is just basically to get shit-faced. Which means babysitting a bunch of wasted white guys. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, look at that! Somebody cut the chain! They did? Oh, they did! I'm sure it was still intact when I left yesterday. I'd say it's possible that this is where the killer entered from. Side gate chain cut. Chain holding the side gate closed was cut. Did the killer do it? Eek! What's the matter now? Look at this huge dent! How did that get there? Oh, okay, I see. You're right, that is a big dent. And worse, wasted rich white women. Somehow, genuinely, they all act the same and it's uncomfortable. Oh. Mardi Gras. I don't really know much about it. I think it's a southern thing in the States, but I was not there. I don't really know much about it. Yeah. It would have taken a sizable object to make it, and a heavy one, too. It wasn't like that yesterday, either! It wasn't. I guess that means the dent must have been last night at some point. Must have been made last night at some point. Okay. What are you taking a picture of over here, Lotta? Hey! These are the plastic sheets you can put down when you have a picnic. They're plastic sheets, that much is true. But I don't think that's what they're used for. Want me to explain, Mr. Edgeworth? Those are waterproof sheets. We use them to protect the camera when it's up on the crane. If it starts raining while we're shooting, we can just cover it up and keep going. I see, so they must be pretty big, right? Oh yeah, they have to be able to cover the whole rig. Wouldn't be much point using them otherwise. The weather was pretty patchy yesterday, so we wound up using them quite a bit. She's taking a lot of pictures. Yeah, she is taking a lot of pictures. You're right. Okay, my heartbeat is back to normal. Slightly high. Why is Mr. Wang bleeding yellow? We're not allowed to check out his body yet, okay? Even though you might like that. We have to wait until we check out the scene first before we look at the body. Wild, Miri! What's this big metal stick? Is it for climbing trees or something? Well, I mean, when Wang first appeared, because Lang wasn't here, you were a little thirsty for them. Do you not remember? Originally, Mardi Gras was started here in Alabama. The initial idea behind the celebration is to get all the enjoyment out of whatever you plan to give up for Lent. Oh! People would give up using animal fat. Gotcha. I refuse to believe you came up with that on the fly, Mary. You're not that smart! My brain is just working today, okay? I don't know why. Maybe the new bed made me sleep better, and so my brain's actually, like, clever today. I don't know. No, it's a camera crane. It's used for filming from an elevated viewpoint. There's no camera currently attached, but it would be usually positioned at the top there. Gotcha! Sounds perfect for casing a place before a burglary. Hi, Basil. Mind if I go ask somebody about borrowing it? And how do you propose to transport it if the answer is yes? Easy! You take the bottom part and I'll take the top! So I'm helping now. And if we go one little step at a time, we'll be back at your place before we know it. And we're walking it back to my house! This looks like equipment used by the lighting department. Oh, wait! I just remembered there was something I wanted to ask you. Could you maybe light me up when I'm doing my next robbery? Help me look super cool! You want me to shine a light on you while you're committing a crime? I wish witty thoughts came faster to me because I have one from when I first joined chat tonight. Oh yeah! I feel like basically anytime that I come up with a clever or witty remark, it happens like 10 hours later. Like, aw man, I should have said that when that happens! But it's always way too late, okay. You bet I do! What's so weird about that? What's the point of me doing my great thieving in the dark? So the folks in the cheap seats won't be able to see a thing. Wait, you're imagining you'll be committing this robbery in front of an audience? This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. What? That's a costume! You're sure the creature that made those huge footprints didn't just shrink or something? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. This thing in front of the trailer here, it looks like a monster costume. A costume! Okay. I think I've checked out the surroundings. So now we just need to talk to people, I suppose. Okay, Lotta, what do you think? What's it now? Can't y'all see I'm busy? Girl needs worm to work, you know. Girl needs room to work, you know. Why are you so obsessed with the idea that this was a monster attack? Monsters don't exist. Surely even you know that. What did you... You don't know what the heck you're talking about! Worm to work, apparently, okay? Worm to work, apparently. Taurosaurus is real, dang it! I know that for a fact! For a fact, And how is that possible, exactly? Because I done seen him. God damn it, Lotta. God damn it, Lotta. God damn it, Lotta. Have a good lurk theater! Here I thought you were Ace. I don't know what being a worm has to do with being Ace. Would you still work me if I were a worm? What? What? You saw Taurosaurus? Where? How? Heck yeah, I seen him! The big bad bull himself, right there in front of me. To be fair to Edgy, the last time Hart lied about a monster in a lake, it was to testify against him in court. So I'd be pissed too. Right, that's the thing. It's totally well within her usual habits to believe that there's a monster and act like there's a monster. But why? I was up on 51 over there at that big building just yesterday, right? Gathering materials for your story on the underground auction. Yes, we remember. How do you know monsters don't exist? I mean, the only monster that we have are energy drinks and me, okay? I am the only monster that exists, okay? I'm the only monster that exists, okay? Because you see me, I'm terrifying, right? I'm a big scary monster, for sure, You were so mad with Lotta last case. I'm always mad at Lotta, okay? I'm always mad at Lotta. I'm a big, mean, scary monster, okay? If I was coming at you with my neck erect and swinging, you'd be terrified. Okay, you'd be so scared if I was swinging my neck around at you. Okay, I know you would. Don't pretend like you wouldn't, because I am terrifying. I promise. What did you just say? You heard me. You heard me. If my neck was long and erect, I'd be swinging it. Yeah, just like this. I was swinging it around and I'd scare the shit out of was on the other side of the earth at that very moment. That's right! Torosaurus! There's nothing there. Yeah, it's just a fucking window. That's just a fucking window, Lotta. Well, I can't really capture every dang thing. I was just a little too far away, that's all. But I seen it all right, boy, did I? Torosaurus is big ol' eye, staring right at me, peeking right in through that window. Oh, window peeking monster. Anyhow, I don't got time to be shooting the breeze with y'all. I got snaps to snap. Reporter Rich to report. Quit bugging me, will ya? Go on, get. That entire story was ridiculous. You don't believe a word she said, did you, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it that obvious? Oh, Lang's got his song on his head again. I'm sorry, I got a little upset before. Finding the body. You were working here alone. That's right, I came before everybody else so I could get everything ready. But as soon as I walked through the gate, I saw the footprints. The monster prints the first thing in the morning? That must have been a real shock. Well, if you're still sleepy, Doy, go to sleep. You gotta rest up and take care of yourself. If you're tired, sleep, okay? For a second, I thought you called his glasses thongs. I was so confused for a minute. I did. That's exactly what I said. I said he's got his thong on, okay? On his head, yes. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I said, Facundo. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for the care package, party. It was. They weren't here when I left yesterday evening. I'm sure of it. So the footprints must have appeared late last night. At first glance, I thought maybe they weren't part of the set. But then I got closer and I saw that someone was lying in the middle of one of them. You didn't notice until you were right up close. Yeah, my eyesight just seems to be getting worse and worse lately. I think I need new glasses. Oh, but your current glasses are so cute. Have a good nap, Doy. I didn't notice it was a body until I was right by it, which is why I got so shocked and ran away. That must be when we bumped into her. I mean, we didn't technically bump into her, but sure. Movie shoot. So, you're shooting a movie? It wouldn't happen to be a Steel Samurai movie, would it? Nope! Oh. Oh, he's so disappointed! Poor Edgeworth and his little fanboyness. This one's a creature feature. You know, the Torosaurus movies, right? I'm afraid not. You'll have to forgive Mr. Edgeworth. He only cares about the Steel Samurai. That's not... Hey, that's all right. Not everybody's a fan, but they will be soon. He's back after 12 years of silence. The big bad bull himself, Torosaurus. It's the first Torosaurus movie in a long time, so the crew's super excited about it. And parts of it are set here at the big building, so we've been shooting on location. That explains what we saw yesterday. What's happening here? What's going on at the building? Just stay calm and talk to me, kid. Cut! Cut, cut, cut! Is this a Godzilla thing? Yeah. I'm so sorry. We're shooting a movie. Could you, That must be what they were filming. So does Torosaurus smash the big building to pieces in the movie? I bet he does, right? Hee. Wouldn't you like to know? But you'll just have to wait to find out in the theater. Here, you can have this if you like. An epic rivalry is born. The legendary Torosaurus versus Scorny. read that fine print. Still can't read the fine print. Oh, thank you. Ah, here we go. A Global Studios production. Okay. I should have just waited a minute because they made it full screen. Why? This snake has very oddly human teeth. Cordy? Huh.
That's right. It's not just Torosaurus on his own this time around. He has an arch nemesis.
Global Studio. Could have sworn I've seen that name somewhere else. Yeah. That's where all the Steel Samurai stuff is produced. It's also Global Studios was the case that we did with Steel Samurai in it too when we first were introduced to Old Bag.
You know Gordy, right? The monster from Gourd Lake. Oh yeah, wasn't everybody talking about that a couple years back? The mysterious creature in the lake. It showed up in that one couple's photo.
Not only were people talking about it, it played a major part in one of my cases. Yeah, the poor case. The poor case where you were suspected of being a murderer, Edgeworth. I don't know if I'd call that one of your cases, buddy. Not a name I'm too wild about hearing again. Yeah!
The director's fascinated by the stories, which is how Gordy wound up in the movie.
One of my cases, no shit, Edgy, yeah. A little behind the times, but better late than never, I suppose.
Just wait till you see those two legends tearing into each other on the big screen.
Creature Feature Flyer, latest in the series after a 12-year hiatus. Torosaurus versus Gordy. Okay. Okay, before we get to that final question with Penny, I'm gonna go ahead and take my 5-minute break. Maybe go make some tea. I haven't decided yet, but I will definitely be right back. Creature Feature, yeah! It's got such a nice rhythm. Anyway, I'll be right back! Hey, I forgot to run my ads while I was gone. So, the ads are now running now. Yep. Uh-huh. I'm taking care of my tea bags, okay? I can only... I don't know that I want to finish that sentence. I'm taking care of my tea bags, okay? That's all you need to know. Why are you teabagging? Well, that's what I was going to say. I was going to say I can only teabag you guys so much, okay? Okay, let me throw away my tea bag really quick. Alright, here we go. You're out here tea bagging? I am. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum, 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 bum. Okay. Alright, the front gate. I think we need to learn a little more about the security situation here on set. Miss Nichols, is the set kept locked overnight? Yeah, we used one of those. Oh, what are these? A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out. Oh, actually, I need to make a poll about the best day for the next community night. I need to do that. That's right. I've decided because we haven't done Jackbox in a really long time that we'll probably do Jackbox since it was a tie between Jackbox and Peak. So that's my plan. So I also wanted to ask Kuros if there was a day that works best for him so that I can try to get him in a community night too. Jackbox. Yeah. A combination lock, huh? So anybody who knows the code can get in and out. And was the lock in place when you arrived this morning? Yep, everything was locked up tight when I got here. Who knows the combination? Oh, the producer, director, the crew, the actors! Basically everybody who's working on the movie! Are you saying being the favorite gets preferential times? Where do I sign up? Are you signing up to be the favorite or are you signing up to play in the games? Secondly, kind of not really. Okay, I make polls, the community votes for them, but every single time is not a day that works for Kuros, and I feel really guilty. So I want to try to make sure to include Kuros in the opportunity to participate because he seems really bummed out that he doesn't get to participate every time. Okay, so I really want to make sure we have an opportunity for him to participate. Where do I sign up to be the favorite? That's not something you can sign up for, okay? Poor Penny, she's gotten downgraded to just assistant. I know! When I first started having her talk to me as assistant, I was like, oh, Penny! What? What do you mean? Clearly, Kuros' favorite viewer strikes again. Miri's. No, I'm not planning a time around him. I just want to make sure that we have that opportunity to try to include him in the poll. What the community votes for is what the community votes for. But I at least want to make sure that we have an opportunity for him. Basically, everybody who's working on the movie. So any member of the cast or crew would have opened the lock and entered. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. What, Clover? Why do you look grumpy? It's because the crows? Are they talking shit? Well, I'm so sorry that your time zone fucking sucks, Aztox. That's not my fault, okay? Oh, the wolf boy's here? Yeah, we got Lang back. We got Lang back. The combination lock on the gate leading to the plaza was intact when Miss Nichols arrived. But the lock on the gate leading out to the side of the big building had been cut. What does this tell us? That it was not a member of the crew that was here, or that did this.
Easy! That the killer used the side gate!
Precisely, and it tells us something else important too. Namely that our culprit didn't know the number for the combo lock. Miri despises Europeaners. I mean, that's why I call them Europeaners, you know. Because they're all peeners. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was terrible. You sound so defeated whenever you mention him. Yeah.
You're right! It would have been way easier to come in that way if they did.
For some backstory, by the way, for some context, when I was in a writing group before I became a VTuber, I was in a huge Discord for the writing community. And because of my time zone being in Alaska, there was a lot of times where I had overlap with the morning part of the European time and the late night time of the European time. But I couldn't ever remember that, like, living in Europe made you a European, and for whatever reason I started calling them Europeaners. And so I remember talking with some friends about the Europeaners and their schedules and overlapping with mine because I became a mod in this writing community. And I was like, oh yeah, it's really great for my Alaska time zone to overlap with the Europeaners. And people were like, Miri, that's not what they're called. Okay, that's not what they're called. All right. And then I was like, what do you mean? And they had to remind me that European was a word. I don't know. I thought the urns was part of it, but you know, whatever. Brain's gonna brain, I guess. I'm officially a Europeaner now. I know. My writing, my vocal words definitely need some improvement. I can write really well, but vocally, the brain just gives me some nonsense a lot of the time. Okay. He just thinks everyone from Europe is a dick. No. Okay.
Okay, but instead they chose the classic thieves route, the lesser-known side entrance. This is no run-of-the-mill criminal, Mr. Edgeworth. We need to keep our wits about us.
I'm not sure we should be excited by that fact, Kay. Anyway, we know that everybody working on the movie knew the combination, which makes it likely that our culprit wasn't a member of the cast or crew. Movie set locks data jotted down in my organizer. Okay. Theater. I bet you wish you were European, because at least that way I could call you a Europeaner and somebody would talk about your dick. I don't like the way Penny is staring into my soul. Those dead hollow eyes. Yeah, she's definitely overworked, okay? She's definitely having a hard time. So, Mr. Prosecutor, we meet again. Yes, we saw you at the detention center the other day, too. You had some business to take care of, I take it, Agent Lang. You could say that. Nothing that need concern you, though. Ha! Yeah, you really have a habit of showing up in the wrong place at the wrong time. You're a bad penny, a bad omen, and a bad smell all rolled into one. That's not the only reason. Also, you do want to be in Europe. Just stay out of my way, okay? I've got a president to avenge. Why are you here? You were already at the scene when we got here. Why? What were you doing in the area? Wait, this reminds me of the fountain pen community. There's a big Discord for them, and apparently there's a specific blue color memed on. Whenever it's mentioned, the server bot sends at everyone reply. Because it's usually only newbies into the hobby that don't know about it. Oh, interesting. So it's a hazing ritual. Okay, very interesting. You should be talking to him about the president's Wang. No, it's President Wang. I don't want to talk about the president's Wang. Okay, it's just President Wang. Why? What are you doing in the area? What am I, a suspect? Yeah, it's hazing. You're close. I knew where you were getting at, but yeah, H-A-Z-I-N-G. Heh, you might be. Look, I heard a scream and came running, okay? Guess it was our friend from the crew. Came in from that gate over there. Okay. So the general presidential category of Wang. Yeah. Why do you think it was named that? You know, I thought it was gonna be like, his name's D-June, so I kind of thought it was like a Dijon mustard sort of play, but I don't know why Wang. Somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Oh, somebody already got rid of the lock for me. Okay. Not completely. I can still see it on the floor there. Perhaps I should take a closer look. We already took a closer look. When I got here, I saw a movie girl running out the other gate. In other words, he arrived right around the same time we did. So you had business here at the big building? Something like that. A date with Destiny, let's call it. Oh, you're dating a girl called Destiny. How sweet. He was similarly enigmatic when we saw him at the detention center.
Let me guess! You're a huge Creature Feature fan, so you came to see them filming the Torosaurus movie!
Creature Features? What do you think I am?
Facundo! He's cheating on you with Destiny!
Not the type of person who thinks a creature might have done this, I hope. President Wang! I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences. I also need to let everybody know that you know how I got that giraffe teapot the other day? I'm currently drinking from the cup that is part of that giraffe teapot. And it is just the legs. No, I didn't call you that. I was reading Theater's message. Okay, it had nothing to do with what I would call you. I'm sorry about the president. You have my deepest condolences. Thanks. He was a great man. Zhangfa will be lost without him. You and he were close, correct? Okay, so that's Lang's dad. Interesting. Okay. It all started when he hired my father. That was our big break. Our family kept him safe. That was our most important duty and our most sacred. Yeah, this is apparently Lang's dad. Yeah, That's the Lang Z. I'm not sure if it is, but it's apparently Lang's dad. I see you cannot say anything bad about him. Well, I was actually thinking, I bet Facundo's gonna react to this very strongly. Speaking of Facundo reacting strongly to things, I was playing Potionomics off stream. And one of the rivals for one of the contest brackets is a shark man named Boss Finn. And when he showed up, I kind of was like, I wish I was still streaming this. I'm really curious to what Facundo's reaction to this guy would be. I was so tempted to push caps lock and go apeshit, but I resisted. Oh yeah. Stream that goddamn game. I in, so you can't see him anymore. Okay. He gave my dad, or he gave my father medal after medal. They had to come up with new ones just for him. In the end, there were no medals left to give, so he made us the keepers of his last will and testament. Those medals, that duty, they're our greatest pride, our family jewels. God, never thought we'd be unsealing that will so soon. Starting chapter 5 already? Yeah, we started it we beat chapter 4 last week, so we started it today. Yes, today's the first start of it. Didn't screenshot the shark man? No, I didn't. Miri, is there a female clown magician in that game? In Potionomics? No. Not that I'm aware of. Wow, it sounds like your family and the president were super close. But wait, when that whole thing happened back at the lake, you weren't with the president then, right? Look, a lot happened, okay? That was all 12 years ago or more. My father and the president being friends, our family being the ones who kept him safe. He just changed one day. It was like he became a different person. Oh shit. Now he doesn't trust the police one bit. Interesting. So what happened that made him change his tune, I wonder? I wonder what happened 12 years ago. But regardless of what happened, I still respected him. Zhangfa may not be a big country, but he held that place together. Damn it! What was the security detail thinking? Possibly. I imagine you've already contacted the embassy. Of course I have, and the government, and my family. They'll all be going crazy right now thinking about what needs to happen with that will. And things will be getting crazy here soon too. Those bodyguards will be all over the place. If you're not a fan of trouble, I'd leave before they get here. Look, Mr. Prosecutor. These days, I'm a one-man outfit, a lone wolf. They won't be letting me lead this investigation. But I've still got fangs, and I can still bite back. I'll find whoever did this, and I won't let you or anybody else get in my way. Okay. It really is him, huh? It certainly appears to be. The same man we only met a few days ago. So this time the president really did get assassinated! If that is what happened, the assassin certainly chose an attention-grabbing method. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my eye. Well, the biggest thing that catches my eye is this bright yellow spot, but we're gonna check out everything around first, okay? Huh, what's this white thing here? Wait, it's a bone! Does that mean 2 murders? No, it's very clearly the bone from the giant Torosaurus, obviously. It looks more like a horn than a bone to me. The killer even peed on his victim after killing him. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. We don't have a piece of evidence that might tell us whose horn. Don't we have a piece of evidence that might tell us whose horn it might be? What evidence do we have? Oh. I didn't even keep the stuffed teddy version of the Torosaurus? Oopsie. Okay. Miri, Twitch chat keeps flaming the fuck out of me. Help! No. No obvious wounds, but he's definitely not breathing. The poster, no, yeah, the poster might be a good one, but I want to make sure we finish checking out the scene before I deduce stuff. I was just curious if we still had the plushie from the previous case, but it doesn't look like it.
Why did you read it like that? Because that's very obviously how you wrote it. It was very clearly a whiny, pleady tone, right? You think you're safer here? So it really was a monster. Trampled by a giant creature. Impossible. Huh? There's something stuck to the front of his clothes there. Yes, speckles of a yellow substance. Miri, you would make a great aunt. I mean, I technically am one. My sister had 2 kids that were younger than me, which made me their well, one of them was older and the other one was younger, which made me their aunt, yeah. Lux Amber. Lux Amber. I hope the next time you have something with honey in it, your honey jar is too solid and you can't get any of the honey out of there. Yeah, it's gonna be too stuck. It's too thick, too dense. I don't know what word it is, but the honey's not gonna move and you're not gonna get any honey. Miri, I am here to vouch that Twitch chat is innocent of any and all crimes, past, present, and future. So says this YouTube chat representative. Oh yeah? Okay. I bet it's monster drool. Yeah, that must be it. Please, Kate, can you at least try to be sensible? More order is a YouTube chat president. Oh, crystallize! That's the words I'm looking for. We'll need forensics to tell us what it might be. Alright, that looks pretty much everything the body can tell us for now. I better note it all down. Surrounded by shards of concrete. Flecks of something yellow stuck to his clothes. Oh, big stretch! Eureka! Eureka! Could this be one of Torosaurus's horns, couldn't it? You're right, it totally could. Maybe it's part of a prop from the movies. If it is, it must be from something pretty big, judging by its size. You weirdo, if my honey is crystallized, I put the jar in a double boiler. I never considered that. Well, even so, that still takes significantly more time than just using the honey really quick, so therefore it's still gonna be an inconvenience to you, okay? Alright. What is it doing on the ground here? We should ask one of the crew. Maybe they'll know. Sounds like a question for Penny. Hey, Penny. Broken horn. Oh! You stretched too hard, Clover. You knocked the claw clippers off the desk. Have a good night, Zero! Thanks for hanging out! This horn, do you recognize it? Huh? Oh, that's part of one of Torosaurus's horns. It's from a model we use for promotional stuff. Where did you find it? On the ground, near the side entrance. Not near the body, though, of course. That's weird. We keep a replica of the Torosaurus's head up on the roof of the trailer over there. And it's quite large, I assume. They didn't even give Penny her name. Who the hell is assistant? I know, that's what Aztox was saying too. Like, why wouldn't they just put Penny on her nameplate instead of just put assistant there? Oh yeah, well, not as big as the real thing, obviously, but it's still pretty big. It's just up there, see it? Oh, yep, okay. So that if she's fired, they can reuse the tag. Yeah, but the tag doesn't affect anything. Like, why not put Penny here? Like, if it's actually a nameplate, sure, okay, that's fine. But for the fact that, like, in her dialogue box, they just put fucking assistant instead of Penny is really kind of rude, honestly. Okay. Yeah. That really is big. Hey, no. You do not need to get on top of my tower.
I will put you on the floor. That is really big. Found fallen next to the body. The head's usually kept up on the roof of the trailer, and that's where it was supposed to be yesterday as well. My dumb ass, I figured that was the case. That's why I pointed it out. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save again, and then we're gonna connect things in the puzzle box. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da 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 dum bum 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 bum. Okay. The head's usually kept on the roof of the trailer, and that's where it was supposed to be yesterday as well. It was fine yesterday, did something heavy bump into it? Okay, I think it's pretty likely the head bumped into it, because the horn's broken off close to it, right? Yeah! Both the dent in the fence and the broken horn weren't there yesterday, according to our witness. Which leads me to wonder... Wait! You think that giant Torosaurus head could've... I do. I think it could have rolled off the trailer roof and landed in the lot below. Dead-ass insulting Penny by not using her name. Right? I know, they introduced her to us even. Isn't this just what happened with Monkey Head during the first game? Kind of. I mean, the Monkey Head blocked the road, yes. I don't remember if a part of the Monkey Head broke off elsewhere, though. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. It seems more than possible, and it also means... the Torosaurus head was what killed President Wang? Yeah. There's no sign of a murder weapon anywhere. Oh yeah, there isn't! Now, this is only still a possibility. But if the Torosaurus head somehow fell off the roof up there... Yeah, that could kill somebody for sure! Miss Nichols, would you mind if we took a look at the roof up of the trailer? You wanna go up there? Sure, I don't see why not. Knock yourselves out! Oh, and don't do that literally. The steps can be kinda slippy. Alright, I'm done here. I found what I need to know for now. So the stain is his own pee from when he got scared. I mean, he'd have to aim pretty high up for that, I think. Lang's in the way right now, so he can't really look. But, yeah, he'd have to, well... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. No, the monkey head just broke off. Yeah, that's right. Miss Nichols? Penny Nichols? Yeah, Penny Nichols. Mm-hmm. Block the road to Studio 2. That's implying for most of the case anyone is. Yes, that's right. He's clearly packing. It's huge. You were going to talk about his wang, weren't you? I mean, Aztox brought it up and said that he peed on himself. So, like, I mean, it's not as far away as I thought it was, but that also would be awful, right? I mean, I don't know, because I don't have one, but, like, I feel like that would be pretty awful and unwieldy. Maybe. I don't know, man. It's President Wang for a reason. I found out what I need to know for now. And what might that be, I wonder? Huh? Didn't they say the stairs were wet? They said they were slippy. Move, old... no, this is a kid. I'm not gonna give you a deep voice. What am I doing? What am I doing? Move, old man. Slippy with piss.
No, you need to learn when you're in the way. Quit whining and get out of here.
Wait, I solved it. I know how he died. Oh no. He was on the stairs. What the?
I'm so sorry about him, Sean. Be nice to the... Apologize to the nice man. Sean! Sean! Sean!
Oh, sorry, Clover. Someone grabbed his dick and twisted it.
Come on, Sean. You know you can't speak to people like that. Whatever. Who the heck was he?
God, I zoned out and came back to this.
Sean! A policeman, that's who! Why would you antagonize him like that?
Ugh.
Heh, I thought there was gonna be trouble for a second there. Jason! Jason! Jason!
I don't think I've ever seen anybody stand up to Agent Lang like that.
Oh, let me introduce you all. Everybody, this is Sean Fenn.
Sean is from Heavy Rain, yeah. So you lose Jason within like the first hour of Heavy Rain. And then Sean, your second son, gets abducted later in the game. However, when the game first came out, there was a bug where you could yell Sean in all the cutscenes. So it was very much memed upon where you just Sean all the time. Sean! Sean! Mm-hmm. But you also yell Jason too, yeah, you yell both of them.
He's the star of the movie we're making.
The star? This little boy.
Jason! Hi there, I'm Kay Faraday. It's great to meet you. Sean, this is Miles Edgeworth. He's a prosecutor.
Sean.
A prosecutor? That's right, and a pretty famous one at that.
The perfect name for a covert royalty, of course. Thank you. Yes, gotta hydrate and stretch and all of the things, especially because I got a good spine. You know, I grew it myself. Drink milk. I don't like milk.
If he's a prosecutor, where's his badge?
Ugh, he certainly doesn't pull any punches.
Oh, you, might not want to get too close, Sean.
She's right. It's no sight for a child. But he's involved in all of this nonetheless. I'll need to speak with him. Actually, would you mind coming up there with us?
Oh, sure, after you.
Why does it have such detailed eyelids? Would you prefer Pilk or Sprilk? I mean, I had Pepsi in milk for one of my subathons before. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't terrible. Proceeds to leave the child alone with the body. I know. I was wondering if anybody else realized that was the immediate reaction that I did. I don't want to toss the kid. Not at all. I want to go up the stairs. So this is the mighty Torosaurus. Pilk. Pilk is the abbreviation of Pepsi and milk. You put them both together and you drink it. It's like a streamer thing, or was for a little while. I don't know that it is anymore, but it was a really big, like, a really big thing for people to do for, subathons and stuff, where they're, like, supposed to spin a wheel of punishment and things like that. I don't think I would like Sprite in milk, but I did also try I thought what my roommate actually thought it was supposed to be pickle juice and milk, and so I tried that one time. And the immediate reaction from my body told me to never do it again.
Huh? He looks different from before. Here, he's way cooler on the flyer. What's with the weird nose ring on this model? Oh, I forgot. You two aren't Torosaurus fans. This is the original Torosaurus design from 12 years back.
Oh.
Huh, so what's the one on the flyer? That's the all-new Torosaurus. They gave him a makeover specifically for the movie. He looks so much more contemporary now, don't you think?
For a second, I thought you were gonna say you actually like pickle juice and milk. I mean, it didn't taste bad. My body just immediately rebelled. Like, I am talking so fucking fast, I had to run to the bathroom immediately. It was terrible on that part, okay? But the flavor wasn't like all too terrible. It wasn't the worst thing I drank ever in my life. But my body said no. You mix vinegar with milk, basically created artificial spoiled milk. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I'm not answering your question, my Ju. I'm sorry.
A makeover? He's totally different. This one, it's just a cow.
A cow.
Well, he is just a cow. Or at least he was originally based on a cow. He's a monstrosity. Monstrosity. Yeah, the cow, man's best friend, reimagined as a terrifying monster.
In what world is a cow a man's best friend? In what world is a cow a man's best friend? Can't believe we're investigating the bull mini-boss in Sekiro. Yeah!
It totally makes you think about our whole relationship with nature, right? That was the original concept.
In a farmer's world, maybe. Are you saying cows aren't friends, Mary? No, I think cows can be friends, absolutely. But usually when you say man's best friend, people immediately think of a dog. So, like, what a weird thing to correlate together.
I think the concept might be a little lost on me.
Me too, I'm afraid. I must scour the scene and inspect anything that catches my attention. It's a wooden table, sadly collapsed. Parts of it are badly scorched. Oh.
That's weird. The head should be on that table. Well, the legs are broken. Guess Torosaurus isn't going back on there now.
The scorch marks look particularly bad where the leg snapped off. I think there might have been a fire up here.
Do you think that's what happens to the legs?
Yes, and when the fire had burned through the legs, the table would have collapsed and the head
would have fallen down on the ground below! You're right! The fire caused the head to fall!
Indeed. And I also happen to have an idea about how the fire may have started. Those cans of paint thinner by the heater are pretty flammable. Not a great place to keep them.
Oh, you're right! I'm sorry! I'll make sure somebody moves them!
But the stove didn't get used yesterday.
Not while I was here anyway.
Which makes the question of what could have started the fire all the more interesting. We didn't start the fire! Do 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 do. These look like cans of paint thinner. I guess they were being used by the prop department.
Look at the ground around them, Mr. Edgeworth. It's all burned.
Indeed. As is the blue sheet underneath, and the nearby newspaper, and the outside of the cans.
Wait! Do you think the Torosaurus head can breathe fire?
Nah, this old guy doesn't look like the fire-breathing type. That's not even possible, let alone likely. Still, the fire was started somehow.
Huh. There's a heater here. Do you think it's to keep the crew warm or something? I would imagine so. It's spring now, but the evenings can still be pretty chilly. It really gets in your bones. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth. You can't start talking like an old fogey. You already look like one. Wow, Kay, brutal! You have to talk young and bright and happy. You may not have noticed, Kay, but that's not exactly my style. Probably throw that little baby over my shoulder and carry it out of here. You're not thinking of stealing it, are you, Kay? No, I was just thinking I could carry it around with me. Then every time you shout, objection, I can light you up with it and make it look super cool. Yeah, I can picture it now. You look amazing. Well, do I get the job? When do I start? Hopefully never. Something tells me that the fire might not have been started by mistake. Probably not, no. Alright, let's check out this cow. The motto was for promotional events, stuff like that. So people would remember the old Taurosaurus and realize that this was a reboot. Yeah, he does look different. People might not get it otherwise. And just as we thought, his horn is broken. So, the model really is what killed the president? I think it's a distinct possibility, but there's one thing I don't quite understand. Why would he just stand there and let it roll into him? Or why was he here to begin with? Hey, King! What's that? Miss Nichols, the model looks very heavy. How do you move it around? Oh, it comes apart! If you know the trick, it's not hard. But I guess if you didn't, you might struggle to figure it out. If you happen to not be a member of the cast crew, for example. Once it's in pieces, could one person move it? Oh yeah, even I could! Maybe not very fast, but I could! Modeled on the first generation Taurosaurus design. Seems like it fell from the roof of the on-set production trailer last night. I'm sure I remember that face from somewhere. Hey, Mr. Edgeworth! I know this cow! Funny, I was just thinking the exact same thing. We know it from the president's plane, of course. Hold up, a reboot? How old is the Taurosaurus IP? If you're rebooting something younger than 15 years, it deserves to stay dead. I think it's 12 years old. Oopsie. Yeah, latest in the series after a 12-year hiatus. And from the auction. So President Wang's plushie was a soft toy version of the original Taurosaurus. Can this really just be a coincidence? Belongs to President Wang. It can record and play back sound. Okay, I was wondering when we were going to get that back in our inventory, because I figured we would. Okay, now let's talk to the child, I suppose. It was Sean, wasn't it? Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Miri, can you explain the gate again? What gate again? Are you really a prosecutor? You look just like an old guy to me. Oopsie, accidentally hit a YouTube chat. There we go. The gate on the right. That was where the possible assailants came into the crime scene. And then the head of the Taurosaurus rolled off of up there and into the wall. Mm-hmm. Oh, you want me to examine? I read explain. I was like, why do I need to explain it again? I am. Old guy. Charmed, I'm sure. Badge first. That
then we talk. Wow! I don't have my badge right now.
Huh. Then how do you expect people to believe you're a prosecutor? He's not the friendliest, huh? You want me to try talking to him?
Why not? I doubt it can hurt. I was never good with children.
Sean Penn. So you're an actor, right, Sean? Yeah, so what? That's amazing! You're so cool! It's not that big of a deal.
Heh, Kate's approach seems to be having an effect.
So, those horns of yours. Yeah, what about them?
I don't think he's huffing the milk. I think he's hiding behind the milk. Like, you can't see me. I'm behind a thing of milk. I'm not here.
Those! The makeup department made them. The character he plays has a special psychic link with the Torosaurus. And the horse allows him to communicate with his giant friend. Isn't that right, Sean? Just shut up, will you? We don't need to know all that stuff. Oh, sorry.
Well, the power dynamic here seems pretty obvious.
Still, that's kind of amazing, huh? The lead character in a movie. Wow, you're still in elementary school. That's crazy.
Oh, is he not in elementary school? Is he older than that?
Oh! Sean's actually 13. He just looks a little younger. What? But look at him. He's so little and cute. And the backpack. I just thought. The backpack's part of his costume. He's playing a role, remember? Yeah, I guess he is, huh? But he is kind of small. You have to admit. No, okay, you're fucking it up, right? She was doing so good, and then she ruined it. Oh, we try not to talk about that too much in front of him. I said, stop telling people stuff they don't need to know. I'm sorry.
So it's all a part of the role, except for the carton of milk, maybe? President Wang. Wait, him being so small, that's why he taps the milk. Yeah, he's trying to get big and grow big with milk. That's right. I got big without needing milk, so I'm giant without the milk, okay?
The dead guy, that's the president, right? Yeah, you knew him. A little. I met him once.
He's meeting with presidents now. 4'2" behavior. No, I'm giant.
Heh, guy was a real piece of work. Hey, you can't say that. That's so nice. What was so bad about him anyway? Huh? Don't want to talk about it. Fine, I guess. Oh, President Wang was working with us on the movie.
Working with you? How exactly?
He had a part, just a cameo, nothing big. So he came to look around the set one time, and that would have been when Sean met him.
Why put the president in your movie?
We heard he was a huge fan of the original Torosaurus. So the studio offered him a little role. I figured it would be good PR. Okay. Last thing I need is amateurs on my set. I told you before, Sean, you can't talk about people like that. And I told you to shut your mouth.
Wow, Sean's a dick. I guess he's none too thrilled about the idea of performing alongside non-professionals. Okay,
I'm gonna go ahead and take a 5. Sean's a fucking diva. Yeah, he is. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, stand up, stretch, move around a little bit. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank you! Glad to be back! Here! What's this? Oh wait, from yesterday! A photograph? Yeah, I just got them printed. You can keep it if you want. I don't! I almost was left-handed, actually. My, kindergarten teacher encouraged me to not use my left hand and had to teach me how to hold a pencil with my right hand, and then I started to be a right-handed person the rest of my life. Mm-hmm. Wow, it's such a great picture! And you brought it specially for me? That's so kind, thank you! No, I just happen to have a spare, that's all. Why are you always right back instead of left back? I can't keep my left and my right straight, okay? So I just say whichever one comes to mind. I'm sorry, my dyslexia makes me get confused too. I can't help it! I hope you don't mind me asking, but can we take a look too? Oh, sure, here! So it was taken yesterday. No footprints. And certainly no body. Photo taken yesterday. No monster footprints and no body were visible at that point. Okay. Okay. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Oh, I don't have any puzzles. I don't think they teach you to be a right-handed person out of kindness. I think it's considered a sin to be left-handed with some religious folks. Maybe, I don't remember. All I really remember of kindergarten was that the teacher that I had really liked me as a student. Oh, I don't have Edgeworth in here. Really liked me as a student. So, you know, she was very nice to me, but I'm not sure about the handedness part. 58, 27, 25. The body is surrounded by pieces of smashed up concrete. Yes, they look to have been thrown clear when the ground was broken. Puyol! Sent flying by the mighty impact of a giant creature's foot! Sure, assuming this was the work of a giant creature. Monster footprints. The concrete was broken and earth exposed, but are they really footprints? Just look at the shape! I know a hoof when I see one! What happened to your glasses? Somebody redeemed to take my glasses away, so I've been glassesless until I give them back. There's only one thing it could possibly be! The footprint of an enormous monster! An enormous terrifying beast! And not just one, there are 3! There are new glasses, not on this model. Well, the funny thing is, so the way that I have my model set up right now is when I look down, I still get, my glasses came back! Wow, when I look down, my glasses come back! That's great! Anyway, what I was explaining is that when I look down, they'll still show up because of this right here, you know, the anime protagonist deal. Even when I don't have them on my face. But that was actually perfect timing. But you know that's impossible, don't you? You know monsters aren't real. That could not have been timed better. Yeah, that was perfect. Sure, I probably know that somewhere deep down, but it's way more fun to believe that they are. Our job is to pursue the truth, Kay, not believe in what feels the most fun at the moment.
Alright, I think that just about wraps up our preliminary investigations. Is that guy a lion man? Yeah, he kind of looks like one, yeah. Apparently, in investigations, Miles is approximately 27 years old. Oh. So, he was killed by, yes, by a falling Torosaurus head. At least, that seems the most likely explanation for now. It came down right on top of him, huh? Huh? Oh, Lang's back with his henchmen! Well, they took their time, but here they are. Police, bodyguards, the whole gang. Mr. President! It's a little late for that, don't you think? Curses, who did this? Whoever it was made a big mistake. What the fuck is going on with your fucking finger there, buddy? What are you doing? What finger is that your pointer finger? Oh, you fighting under the bed again? But I promise you this. They'll pay. I'm on their trail already. Alrighty, have a good one between 3 and 25! What? What do you mean? Our president may have been murdered, but that doesn't mean that extraterritoriality applies. It's the length of his pointer, but it looks hinged like a thumb, right? That's why I was confused, cause like, I don't know. It was weird. It was a weird finger. The local police have jurisdiction. Luckily, I know the right people to talk to. And I just got myself seconded to the case. Lowly, one-man outfit or not, I'll be working on this one. It sounds like you already have an idea of where you'd like to focus your inquiries. More than that, I've already caught scent of my prey. Take a look at this. It's a printout for the security camera on the viewing platform at the top of big building. Gavel! That? It's pointed at the elevator that leads onto the roof, so it records everybody who goes up there. And in this particular case, it recorded the president and his murderer clear as day. Oh. What was Judge Gavel doing there? He's saying he suspects her of the murder. Mr. Edgeworth, I entrust my offering to the goddess to you, so that you may use it to call her final judgment unto Excelsius winner. But the murder goes against everything she believes in. Security camera footage shows President Wang and Judge Gavel in front of the elevator on the roof of the big building. Oh. Agent Lang, perhaps you could explain your thinking on the matter a little further. I heard a little rumor while I was over at the big building. It was about you, Edgeworth. Oh, I knew he was gonna bring that up. I knew he was gonna bring it up. Does that make him more likely to actually work with us instead of against us because we're not a prosecutor anymore? It was about you, Edgeworth. You're not a prosecutor anymore, are you? Which means you don't have jurisdiction here. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I was hopeful that he'd actually be helpful, but I guess not. But you want to cross-examine me while I explain my thinking? Why would I agree to that? Curses. Hey! Don't be like that! Well, you were the one who was talking about being a lonely one-man outfit. You know what? Maybe it should be you explaining your thinking to me. How come even though you're not a prosecutor, you're still sticking your nose into this case? It's a valid question. Why am I still here? Perhaps I can clarify that with a question of my own, Agent Lang. Why are you so desperate to catch the person who murdered President Wang? Because above all else, you're an investigator, correct? I'm desperate to catch a certain somebody myself. A person who orchestrated a murder at the big building yesterday. A person who put Kay's freedom in jeopardy, who put her in grave danger. That person is out there, somewhere, right now, lurking in the shadows, laughing. And until I uncover the truth and make that person pay, it doesn't matter if I'm a prosecutor anymore. I'll keep fighting. Find the truth, and don't give up until you do. That's a rule I live by. Ha! You may have the look of a smart guy, but you're a fool just like the rest of us. A fool? How dare you? You know, you never once gave rise to Francisca calling you a fool. Oh, Clover, are you just loafing on the bed? Are you waiting for Charlie to come out so you can attack him? Okay. That was just what I needed to hear. Fine, you're rid. I've lost my minions and you've lost your fancy title. But it seems neither of us is prepared to give up on this investigation. Now, seeing as we're both stubborn, how about we go head to head and thrash out the details? I'd be honored. But be warned, I won't be going easy on you. I have an assassin to catch. And not even you're going to get in the way of that. Of course, I would expect no less. Theme of the case, heated rivalry. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. Let me show you the truth I tore from this case with my bare fangs. I'm surprised we don't have Facundo, like, losing his mind more. Why? I suspect Gavel. Alright, so this judge friend of yours met the president up on the roof. And then she pushed him, and he landed right here. And this all happened the night before last. You know, she looks really angry and uncomfortable here. But also, if she had pushed him, wouldn't he have landed... Well, I guess it depends which way she pushed him. If she pushed him from the back or from the front would differentiate which side he landed on. If she pushed him from the back, he would land face down. Which obviously is not how the crime scene is. The people had been cleared from the viewing platform, so it was just the two of them up there. And that pretty much sums it up. No doubt about it, she killed the president. Either way, if she pushed him, where's the blood? That's true too. There should definitely be blood from like colliding with the floor. The floor or the ground? And that wouldn't leave the monster prints either. And they were completely alone. No bodyguards. None. I checked. His security detail had no idea he even went up there. He must have gone in secret. Maybe it was a conversation they didn't want anybody to hear. But what kind of conversation? How are the two of them even connected? Seems the president spoke to the owner of the building ahead of time. Had him set aside the viewing platform just for the two of them. Whoopsie. And it was the president asking. I guess the guy wasn't about to refuse. So the last person to see the president alive really could have been... Yep, Gavel. Did you say her name was? Her. His argument certainly isn't completely without merit. But I notice at least one glaring hole in his reasoning. That's where I'll need to focus my counterattack. Okay. Met the president on the roof. And then she pushed him, and he landed right here. That all happened the night before last. Wait. Night before last? No. Because if it happened the night before last, then we would have seen the body in the picture from yesterday. Bum 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 bum.
taken yesterday. Shi Long Lang, former star agent of Interpol. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, hi, Charlie. You drinking some water? Clover is wiggling her butt. She is about to pounce on this man, and he doesn't even know it. He's just trying to drink some water. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Charlie. I'm sorry for what she's gonna do to you, okay? Okay, buddy. What? Pants! No, pounds! Pounds! Take a look at this picture. It's a behind-the-scenes shot of some of the cast and crew. Look at those smiles! Well, maybe not Sean's, but you know what I mean. And it was taken only yesterday. Charlie. Come here. Oh, you're still thirsty? Okay. You drink all that water, I guess. What? If Judge Cavell really did kill President Wang the night before last, the body would have been clearly visible in the background of this picture. What? Heh, perhaps you should have taken a little more time to speak to those involved. After all, thorough witness interviews form the basis of any good investigation, as you should know. Huh, I don't think I've ever seen you so happy, Mr. Edgeworth. You really do love backing your opponent into a corner, huh? Ha, fine, you got me. I must say it's been a while. I almost missed it. Perhaps if you tried to stay a little calmer while conducting your investigations in the future. Don't push your luck, Edgeworth. Lang Ji says, the righteous anger of a wolf lasts 100 years. I won't be calming down anytime soon. Not until we've caught the president's killer. I want the same thing. We all do. Nonetheless, the body appeared last night. You have to accept that now. Oh, Charlie! Oh, he's gone. Okay, goodbye. I wanted to pet you, but that's okay. Goodbye! And there's one other thing you need to accept. The president didn't die from a fall. That's right! He was crushed by the falling of a giant monster! The incident occurred here on the movie set, not at the top of Big Building. Says you, but that's just your theory. I'm not about to give up my own because of it. But it literally can't have happened the night before last. We just proved that with this picture. Look at how happy the person in the little suit looks. They look so happy. Ah! Did you? What if? What if your friend Cavell pushed the president off the Big Building the night before last? And then came down here to the movie set and hid the body somewhere. Here? But where? There's all kinds of stuff down here. Costumes, equipment. You could hide it anywhere. But then the chain would have been cut the day before instead of yesterday. It didn't happen the night before last. It didn't. And then come back a day later, last night in other words, and take it out again. We just need to check the lot for trace evidence and we'll find out where she put it. Objection! There won't be any need for that. What? This piece of evidence proves that Judge Cavell can't have hidden the body. Take that. Both entrances to this lot were locked. And we already know that the chain on the side of the gate was cut only last night. Judge Cavell had no way of getting in here to hide the body the night before last. Yeah! But the murder has to have happened 2 nights ago. Why are you so set on believing that? Because, if you remember, that picture was a printout from a video and there was more. More? Why I still suspect Cavell. There's footage from a few dozen minutes after your friend went up on the roof with the president. It shows her heading back into the elevator, alone. You know what there's no footage of? The president himself leaving that roof. There's no other way he could have gotten down from the building that high. There is. There literally is. He could have gone through the secret exit that leads down into the 51st floor. Okay, you are being dumb, Lang. You're being dumb, Lang. Unless he was pushed by Gavel. No! You say the president was never observed returning from the viewing platform. Yeah, this camera was pointed at the elevator the whole time. If anybody else had come up or down, it would have been on tape. In other words, the presence of the camera ensured that nobody could have left unnoticed. Fuck off. Fuck off. I see. That's not good news for Judge Gavel. Vanishing from a rooftop hundreds of feet in the air? Yeah, that's a tricky one, alright. Okay, you got pushed down the same fucking hatch! Fucking shut up! No wonder you don't have subordinates anymore, right? Indeed. Even the Yatagarasu can't actually fly. Well, not yet anyhow. Just need a little more practice. Please don't tell me you think you can learn. Okay, let's save. Gonna present the talk about the 51st floor. Because I know I have something about that. I know Kay just got her memory back, but like you would think she would remember a little bit better. I was so hyperfixated on the Wolfman, I didn't realize we had visitors. Hi guys! Did Lang do anything cool? No, he's an idiot! He's a fucking idiot! He's a fucking idiot, okay? Oh, hey, White Lust. Actually, there was another way. Apart from the elevator? What do you mean? You're not about to tell me he flew? No! No, Lang! He didn't need to. It's much simpler than that. He is a fucking idiot, okay? Good news for you though, Facundo, is we might have to partner with him the entire chapter because he's like, oh, I'm gonna be helpful. We're gonna be a rivalry and we're gonna work together and solve this because you're not a prosecutor anymore. So fortunate for you, okay? Unfortunate for you, you're gonna see a lot fucking more of Lang, okay? Facundo, you missed the whole Edgeworth-Lang bonding moment. That's true. I did see a glimmer of why I see people occasionally ship Edgeworth and I almost said Edgeworth and Facundo. Edgeworth and Lang here. Actually, I did see that. Yeah, I did see a shining moment where that could have been. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, White List. Yeah, I've heard. Honestly, now that I think about it, this is one aspect I prefer with Danganronpa. It wasn't always about proving someone wrong. Yeah, that's fair. Edgeworth and Facundo, you think. Why do you say it with such anger? I mean, I personally prefer Edgeworth and Phoenix, okay? Edgeworth and fucking... Namely, that the big building has a hidden 51st floor. What? That's right! A hidden floor! With a hidden entrance on the rooftop. If he left that way, he wouldn't have needed to ride the elevator. What? But you said it was hidden, right? That it was a secret. How would the president even know about it? Because Gavel knew about it. It's an interesting question. One I don't have an answer to just yet. For now, this is just a theory. I mean, Gavel was there with him. Gavel could have been like, hey, there's a fucking hatch here. Did you know? You can just go down there instead of doing whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay, just go down this little ladder. So what are we talking about exactly? What is this hidden floor of yours? So Sounds like the kind of place your little ninja friend would happily spend time in. You said Cavell? Oh, yeah. Do you think Edgeworth calls those feelings unnecessary because it's specifically Phoenix? Not because he's in the closet. I don't know. That's a good question. No, I hate it there. Don't make me go back. Unfortunately, Kate's memories of it are far from happy. There's a secret storeroom up there where they kept the lots for an underground auction. The whole sordid scheme was uncovered just yesterday. An underground auction? What the heck are you trying to say? The President Wang was involved somehow. I don't have any proof, but I certainly think it's a possibility. Yeah, based on what we've seen of him, he totally seems the type. Eek! He'd never do that, not the president. Illegal underground auctions? No, he'd had nothing to do with it. Nothing. What's gotten into him? I hope you two are feeling lucky. Because when people start saying stuff like that, I start biting! Eek! Huh. She ran away. You know nothing, neither of you. You have no idea how much the people love him, how well respected he is. Is that really true? I guess we know what lurks behind that seemingly respectable public face. I forgot about that! I forgot about that! I forgot about that! I forgot about that! It's been so long since we did the first case, I forgot! Wait, you did? You forgot when President Wang went flaccid? Yeah, he was always so hard that I forgot! I can't believe am I gonna be doing this whole chapter? Am I gonna be doing this whole chapter? Don't word it like that, Mary! Aw, man. But the people of Zhangfa clearly don't. I wonder if I should tell him the truth about his beloved president. How could you forget about that flaccid Wang? You know, it was so brief, I forgot, okay? No, what good would it do? It would only upset him more. Forgive me, Agent Lang. I didn't mean to upset you. Ah! We spoke out of turn, both of us. I can only apologize. In fairness, that was last year. Yeah, it was last year. That's true. Apology accepted and reciprocated. I'm sorry, I got carried away. It's all right, Kay. You can come out now. Sorry. It's fine. It's not you I'm upset with. It's the animal who killed the president. Well, ain't you just a fine figure of a man? Lotta. I guess she wasn't okay. No, she wasn't for that moment, okay? Oh, patriotic and such. Gotta tip your head to that sort of thing. Pah! What are you talking about? Well, I got good news for you, Mr. Patriot. Real good news. What? Ain't no way in heck your pal the president mosey down downstairs via 51. No, Lana, please fucking stop. Lana, please fucking stop. Lotta, please stop.
Really?
I was hunkered down there in that there storeroom the whole dang time. Aisles peeled like oranges. Of course. She would have already snuck in by that point. Can we just, frame her? Yeah, let's just put her in jail instead. Let's just put her in jail, okay. I mean, it was a lot longer than 1 second. It was like 12 hours, I think. Miss Hart's statement. Miss Hart was in the 51st floor storeroom the night before last, but didn't see the president pass through. Miss Hart's statement data jotted down in my organizer.
Thanks, that's very useful to know. Well, Mr. Prosecutor.
What?
Guess my theory still stands, which means I'm not budging an inch.
Everything. I have everything against Miss Hart, okay? Bite your itches. Bite your itches.
Nobody saw the president after he met with Gavel 2 nights ago, that's a fact.
Yeah, there you go. Theater's got it out for you. Okay, your itches because you use Q-tips. No, I actually rinsed them out with water the other day. I didn't have any Q-tips, so I filled a huge syringe. I filled it up with water, went right in my ear. But it's also a fact that the body appeared only last night. How could the president have fallen from the roof 2 nights ago and only been found today? That seems a little slow as falls go, wouldn't you say?
Sure, there are questions that still need answers, I'll give you that.
Then I guess there's only one thing we can both agree on. Oh yeah? What's that? The question of exactly what happened here yesterday will require further investigation. The president just falls slowly. He has some sort of anti-gravity thing that makes him fall significantly slower. His terminal velocity is a lot lower, higher. It makes him fall slower, yeah. The gravity of a situation, yeah! However, generally she tends to be a starting witness with her photos. But importantly, she always sends you on goddamn fetch quests before she gives you any information. That's true too. But also, she tends to give you misleading information and leave things out too. Yeah, I guess all we know for sure is that the body and the footprints appeared during the night. Officer Lang, we'd like to hand the body off to the coroner if you don't mind.
Fine, he's all yours, just take care of him, okay?
A lot of witnesses tend to do that. Yeah, they do. Oh, one last thing.
What?
We found footprints near the body! I mean, footprints in the footprint, if you will. Little ones in the, big one. Human footprints in the monster prints. Interesting. Okay.
And what kind of prints?
Sir, they were child's footprints. About the size of your average school kid. Where is the child? Sean! 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 What? Huh? Elementary school? No! It couldn't be! Sean! What now? Miss Nichols? I didn't mean to butt in, sorry.
Sean.
Son! What's she so scared of? There's something I have to tell you. I have child-sized feet. I have child-sized feet. You'll probably think it was pretty awful of me, but I'm sure it's nothing you need to be quite so nervous about. Well, what is it? Last night I came here. What? Eek! You mean you came back to the set? Why? Well, I just wanted to. I was worried about him, so I came back to check. Check on Sean, I mean. Sean, the boy, makes sense. Yes, you see, he stayed behind on his own last night to rehearse. Wow, he really takes his job seriously, huh? Well, this movie is his first lead role. And he's trying so hard to make it perfect. So, she might have seen what happened last night. Around what time was this? Let's see. It was already after 10, I think. It looked like it might be about to rain, so I got a little worried and came down. And when I got here, well... You saw something, didn't you? Yes. Sean was there on his own, running his lines. And towering above him, there was this long, like, really long neck. Oh no, she found me at the set. She found me towering over the set. Ah, I do have hooves. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. I killed President Wang. I did it! I'm the murderer! Nick! Yes, with skin like an enormous worm! Oh, it's Gordy! It was like a dinosaur! Wow! You mean, it must be... Gordy! Good old Gordy! Well, every cold case in Alaska can now be resolved with that clip. You done gave me the slip last time, you slimy old lizard, but I got you now. What? Now Gordy's involved too. Yeah, I think you might be. I was just as surprised as you are. Although, I guess Sean was practicing being a kid who can communicate with monsters. Hot dang, you're right! He could have been communicating with real for them with a little horn doohickeys of his. Right! But it seemed more like he was kind of looking up and talking right to him. You know that meme with a person on their knees looking up and a sus long shadow being projected over them? What do you mean? That's Penny and Miri with her erect neck in front of her. Oh my god. I see. Okay. It was like they were friends. It's pretty weird, right? Aw, dang tootin', that's weird. Weirder than a mustache on a mule. How could he cheat on his best monster pal like that? I fear movies and reality might be getting a little mixed up here. And you're absolutely certain that's what you saw? Oh, yes! But only for a moment. I was so shocked I turned and ran! Well, how about that, Mr. Prosecutor? Another mysterious beast to contend with. And of course it's fucking Gordy. And don't tell me you believe in this nonsense, Ancient Lang. Ah ha 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 ha! The monster angle's neither here nor there. But I think we have a pretty good idea now who we need to speak to next. Young Mr. Fenn, if he really was here last night. And there's a good chance he saw something. My thoughts exactly.
The prosecution calls Sean Fenn to the stand. You're not even the prosecutor, man. What the fuck?
Sean ran off just a moment ago.
What?
We need to get after him.
Have a good one, theater.
April 6th, 10:54 a.m. Big Building Plaza. God, Lana's run animation. Jesus Christ.
Where the heck did he go?
Maybe he just went home. You're right. They won't be doing any filming today after all.
Sure, or maybe he went on the lam.
Nah, you're just overthinking things, surely. He's a child, Agent Lang. There's no way he killed the president. Not on his own.
Who said he was on his own, huh? Maybe a monster gave him a hand. Maybe he summoned one of his creature feature pals to help him.
Yes, very funny.
I'm not saying the kid did it, not for sure anyway. Not yet. But he's our most important witness right now. We need to find him.
Miles, have you not met many You have not met many children, have you? No. We need to find the monster first, Lang! Yeah!
Mr. Edgeworth?
Hey, it's Gummy!
Oh, ugh.
Oh, man! Gummy ran away! He ran away! What was that all about? Gumshoe's mourning the loss of Edgeworth not being a prosecutor anymore! He's got depression! He's got depression!
Well, just goes to show that your police force can't be trusted.
Are you saying you intend to continue investigating the president's murder alone? You weren't joking about Lang being with you through the investigation, no!
Yeah, so what?
Well, last time we met you, you had about 800 other agents helping you.
Sure, but I told you, I'm a lone wolf now. You got a problem with that? I don't need lackeys and I don't need friends. All I need are these fangs right here. Keeps things nice and simple.
No lackeys, no friends.
Anyway, catch you both around.
Oh, okay. Goodbye. Thank you. Thank you for leaving. I appreciate it. Haha, things just done got interesting. And it sounds like I got my work cut out for me. Two big beasties on the prowl? Howdy! It's Rain and Scoops. If I don't catch at least one, I ain't no shutterbug worthy of a name. Fucking, why does she run like that? Why does she run like that? Wow, this all got kind of complicated, huh? It did. The Torosaurus footprints were bad enough. Now Gordy. This might well be a movie. Well, then we better get our monster hunting shoes on! I suppose we had. Huh? Who's that? That's one of Agent Lang's old team. We've come across a few of them on previous cases, but this one's on his own. Excuse me?
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, long time no see.
How come you're not with Agent Lang?
Shifu, he's not technically my boss anymore.
Really? What happened?
You remember that case from a month or so back?
The Yatagarasu case. How could we forget?
He made a big mistake. He made kind of a big mistake there. Came about as close to aiding and abetting a serious criminal as you can come and still keep your job.
Oh, right. Because of Callisto. Indeed, I guess that was pretty close. Well, being Shifu, he took full responsibility, so they disbanded our team. Wow, that's harsh! But it explains why he's now a lone wolf, as he puts it. So, what are you doing here?
Well, to tell you the truth, I was worried about him. I think he's been chasing ghosts. Ghosts from 12 years ago, to be precise. Oh! 12 years ago? What does that mean? Sorry, I already said too much. I'd better be on my way. Okay. These ghosts of Agent Lang's. Could they have something to do with the case we're currently investigating? Well, looks like everybody left except us. What do we do now? Good question. Miss Hart went off monster hunting, and I guess Agent Lang is busy trying to track down young Sean. Perhaps we should try investigating another angle. What kind of other angle? Somebody needs to get Judge Gavel's side of the story. Oh yeah, you're right! What did she say again? Please forgive me, but I had better be on my way. I am to preside over the trial of Fifi Lagarde in a bit. I guess the trial will be beginning right about now. Indeed. I think we better head down to the courthouse, don't you? Good on him for taking responsibility, but also harsh to disband the team. Yeah, like... Yeah. Langlore! 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 Alright, let's go! To be continued. And we're going to take this opportunity for me as well to take a little break too. So we're going to save, and then I'll take my little break. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Bum-da-ba-dum. Court is now in session. Okay, I'm going to stand up, move around, maybe get me a snack. Probably get me a snack. I'll be right back! Alright, I am here to regret my life. Okay, I have gotten a spicy chip snack and some chips. So we're gonna deal with that. Okay, everybody's gonna suffer with me as I eat a spicy cheesy dip with my chips. Regret is incoming shortly. Okay. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum. I am here to regret my life, yes. Yep, I am. I also was informed that apparently Ellie has had some dietary issues today. Well, not dietary, some bodily function issues today. So I'm going to get her, because Aishika's leaving soon, and I will have to take her out at a moment's notice, apparently. I just got back. Apparently, he needs help right now, I guess. Whatever, I'll be right back. Okay, I have returned. Apparently Ellie, well, not apparently, she definitely threw up everywhere, so he needed some assistance with cleaning that up because Ashika's really bad with vomit, so, that has been taken care of, and I thoroughly washed my hands, and now I'm returning to my snack. Okay, yeah, she's fine. Apparently she got into some bacon or something yesterday, and her stomach is not agreeing with it, so, she's just not having a good time. But she's okay otherwise. She was really happy yesterday because she got some bacon. So, you know, the consequence of a dog getting into the trash. Okay. April 6th, 11:23 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 3. Oh my god, we got Francisca and Fender here! Ellie, you were supposed to save the bacon for me! That was the deal! No, she ate it all! She ate it all! Yeah, I washed it. I washed it thoroughly. Don't worry. Is the defense ready to proceed? You bet! Bring it on, Big G! The prosecution has been ready for some time. The original attorney in this case, Rosie Ringer, was murdered. Ah! Oh, my cheese! While the original prosecutor, Eustace Winner, has disappeared. Oh! I just cooked a whole pound of bacon. Guess I'll throw it out because nobody wants it. No, no, no. We can have the bacon, but Ellie just can't. Okay. So Eustace is still missing from the case. He ran out of the room crying, and we haven't seen him since. Okay. So Fender and Francisca have taken over in their places. Very well. Let me begin by apologizing for the delayed start to these proceedings. Have a good time making dinner. The crime we are here to adjudicate took place in a prison, an institution of the judiciary. What's more, the fact that the defendant was the warden of said prison carries grave implications. Let's move my trash can so I can have sunflower seeds and my cat freaked out. Aww! These two factors combined cause pre-trial preparations to take more time than usual. And the unfortunate passing of the attorney in charge, Miss Rosie Ringer, delayed the trial further yet again. But now we are ready to begin at last. Miss Fender, Miss Von Karma. The court thanks you both for stepping in at such short notice. Hey, no sweat. Rosie was your pal, right? And this was her last case. Couldn't exactly say no, could I? Did you say Miss Fender? I may have, but that's okay. You'll have to bear with me though, gang. Didn't exactly get a ton of time to read the paperwork. How about you, Fran? Everything cool on your side? It's hardly ideal for the prosecutor in charge of this case to have run off and abandoned it. But justice can't sit around waiting for him to grow a spine. The evidence has been handed to me, so yes, I'm ready. Thank you both. Very well. Bring the accused, Miss Fifi Lagarde, to the stand. And we're gonna have to sit through this whole trial. I invite the prosecution to make its opening statement. All right. The accused was... Let me stop you right there, darling. What is it, Miss Lagarde? Oh, I was just wondering if you could tell me something.
something being why on earth I'm here. Perhaps the opening statements will clarify that for you. But will they, dear? Really? Fine. Carry on if you must. I fully intend to, if you can stay quiet for one moment. The murder in question happened at the prison where Miss Lagarde worked as a warden. The victim, one Bronco Knight, was being held in the detention center. But the prosecution's case will show that Miss Lagarde took him from the holding cells and murdered him. And she did so with this knife. Huh? Is something the matter, Miss Von Karma? How can that... No! The evidence! What gives, Fran? Everything okay? The murder weapon! It's not here! And neither is body harm mechanic's chisel! Oh! What? Say it ain't so! This is some spicy cheese dip. Silence! Silence! Miss Von Karma, explain yourself. I wish I could, Your Honor. No murder weapon, Then what exactly are we all doing here? Wow, Lagarde, did you steal the weapon and hide it so that you couldn't be on trial for murder? Really, darling? You shouldn't volunteer to prosecute a case if you can't keep the evidence safe. I can only work with what the previous prosecutor gave me. Hi, Ellie girl. Are you feeling better?
So.
Ellie, lay down. Hey, lay down. You can lay on the bed. Just lay down. Don't throw up or vomit or anything on it, please. There you go. Good girl. Okay. No, I don't want to know any secrets. Okay. Little boy winner strikes again. Hey, G. What is it, Mr. Fender? Guess we know where this is going, huh? Let's kick this one down the road a little further, huh, shall we? The court hereby denies the defense's request. Oh, shit. The cat became a biohazard. Nah, it's a dog. It was just, that you're awesome, but okay. I've already tried. Marauder already tried to get me with the newspaper today. Okay. Marauder already tried to get me with the newspaper today, so I'm on extra alert. All right. What? Don't be like that. What's with the dealio? She's absolutely right, of course. We simply can't have any more delays. Let's get on with the show, and let's get on and show everybody how wonderfully innocent I am, shall we?
Objection!
Innocent? I'll thank you to take this seriously. Oh, but I am, darling. And you don't have any evidence. You just said so yourself. In the courtroom, evidence is everything. Haven't I heard that somewhere before? And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? It is. What? What? Without the items in question, the prosecution's case against the defendant cannot proceed. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not guilty.
Objection!
Whoa. Hold the phone there, hasty pants. You can't go dropping a verdict just like that. Forgive me, but why is the defense objecting to its client being acquitted? Don't be cute, kiddo. You know as well as I do that little Miss Warden over there is guilty as all heck. And the murder weapon, you were right there when we found it. Mr. Fender. And Fender has a very manly objection that does not fit his character. Yeah, it is a lot like, I forgot that it was his for a second. It is incumbent upon this court to see that fair judgment is afforded to all. And as the instrument of the court, I cannot allow my experiences or opinions to interfere with my work. You must think of the Judge Gavel, who was present when the murder weapon was found. And the Judge Gavel you see before you in the courtroom today as two entirely different people. Gee, you're killing me here! I have no choice but to pass judgment based on the evidence available.
Objection!
And we have that evidence, just not here. Give me some time, just a little. I'll find it, I swear to you. The prosecution hereby requests a recess. Oh, yeah, the defense does that too. Come on, Your Honor, don't do us like this. Very well. The court accepts the request. Allie girl. Hey. What are you doing? I'm worried about you throwing up on my bed. I am. Really, Verity? You won't help anybody bowing the pressure like that, you know. Oh, the only person she'll help by giving a verdict as fast as you! There will be a 15-minute recess. I suggest that both the prosecution and the defense use their time well. Understood. Saved by the bell, huh? Very well, we will reconvene in 15 minutes. Respect to her to at least be neutral. Yeah, that is good. Hello, girl. Hey, come here. Come here. Hey, come here. Oh, you flopping. You're flopping on the bed. Okay, I come pet you. Okay, I'll pet you. You're not feeling very good today, huh? Like, really? Just don't throw up or go to the bathroom on my bed, okay? Preferably don't do that. Alright. April 6, 11:38 a.m. District Court, third room
Ellie,
lobby.
blink twice if there's still bacon left.
She has not blinked at all. There is no bacon left. She can't be neutral when she's that old. She should have at least given them an hour. Oh, Ellie! What do you have to say? Are you defending yourself? Okay. I fell asleep before the start of your stream. Looking forward to watching this on YouTube tomorrow. Okay. Have a good sleep or good rest of your day. What? Yeah? Do you need to go outside again? You've gone outside like you apparently went you pooped before you came in here. Do you need to go again? The moment Ellie will throw up on your bed will be peak. No, will not be. Should I let you outside again? Oh, you're tilting your head like you need to go outside. Okay, I guess we're on Ellie's schedule now, which is going to go outside again. Okay, so I will be right back, I guess.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. She was not listening to me, which usually is a sign that she does need to do her business, but she didn't want to do her business, but Aishika came back, so I don't have her anymore. There it is. Okay. We can resume figuring out what the fuck's happening here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. There you go. Okay. April 6th, 11:38 a.m. District Court, third floor lobby. But we totally did find that knife, didn't we, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, of course we did. Huh? What's the matter, detective? It's the metal detector, sir. It's, reacting to the alligator. What? How? The metal detector was reacting to something inside of her after all. Your Honor, I'd like to remind you of this piece of evidence. The chisel? Didn't we just figure out that it wasn't the murder weapon? You might recall that Mr. Canis hid this chisel in his dog's mouth. Would you believe that the real murder weapon was hidden in much the same way? That's right! The murder weapon is hidden inside the alligator in that pond over there. Did somebody steal it or what? Mr. Edgeworth! Oh, hey! I didn't expect to see you two. Well, I guess it makes sense considering the case. Miss Berry, Mr. Saints, are you here to watch the trial? Yeah, we heard it was gonna be a real fun show. Do you know where we need to go? It's the trial for the case I was nearly convicted for. It should be starting any minute now. We were late because of practice, but it's somewhere around here, right? Simeon, there's kind of a problem. They lost some evidence, the knife and the chisel. So they called a recess and kicked us all out of the courtroom. What? But no, they can't. They're not gonna arrest you again, are they? Don't say hee for that. Eek! Don't say that. No. Gee, I forgot how easy it was to upset you. Huh? How dare he embarrass me like that? Francisca's whipping somebody. Speaking of easy to upset, Francina! Frandella! Chill, okay? Just chill! Come on, put the whip away! That's it! That's it! That idiot of a so-called prosecutor! I'll find him and I'll make him eat whip for breakfast, lunch, and dinner! Eep.
down! Kid's gone cuckoo!
Guess I'd better at least try.
Courtroom trials sure are fun! There's even an animal tamer performing here today!
An animal tamer?
But she's a little too grumpy. Might want to think about appealing to the audience a little more. But she is so good with that whip!
If you're talking about who I think you are, the whip is exclusively reserved for Usan humans. Oh my gosh. Is there nothing we can do to help?
Let me see. Oh wait, I have a good idea. If you guys could put on a short show here in the courtroom, that would distract everyone! And they'd be so busy watching that, they'd have to postpone the trial till later. No. If I do that, they'll arrest me again. No, they won't. It's fine.
Okay, Regina, calm down. Last time that somebody went into a court with you, it was partly because of you. Yeah, that's true. Maybe Regina wanted the human whip, maybe.
Courtrooms are nice. If you entertain everyone, there's no way they'll arrest you. Right, Edgeworth? Right, Mr. Edgeworth?
I really wish you wouldn't spout such nonsense with such an infuriating confidence. Some humans would like the whip, yeah, some would apparently.
Oh, it's you. Good morning, Mr. Ex-Prosecutor.
Francisca.
You shouldn't be here, you know. You're not in the right line of work anymore. You should be at home planning whatever it is that you mean to do with the rest of your life.
Damn! The trial. What are you going to do, Francisca? You only have 15 minutes.
Huh? Don't you think I know that? And wipe that infuriatingly reasonable look off your face. You're like a news anchor calmly reading the news or something. And it's utterly exasperating.
It's probably better that I don't rise to that. Knight's murder. I never imagined you would be the one prosecuting this case, Francisca.
Nor did I, but what a case. The murder of a presidential bodyguard. And by the warden of a prison, no less. The murder weapon was properly entered into the evidence and everything.
And yet, when you went to present the knife to the court, it wasn't there. I'm just not allowed to watch the trial. I forgot that Ace attorney work on anime time. Well, I think he's allowed to be there. I think she's just being a little shit. I don't necessarily think that he's not allowed to be there. I think she's just being a little shit. Because, like, we have a lot of cases and stuff where we have people in the audience watching. So it's not unheard of. I think Francisca's just giving him shit.
That imbecile! Not only did he abandon his case, he made me look like a total fool! Yuck! The next time I see the little coward, I'll whip him into shape if it's the last thing I do!
You go ahead and do that, but quit taking it out on the people around him.
K-Leisters! So you got the old memory back, huh? Sure did! It's me again! You had me worried 6 ways till Sunday. Not that. Other K wasn't a blast, too. Anyway, welcome back, kiddo! Bring it in! No. We need to be thinking about this trial right now, okay? Yeah, I guess things did go pretty pear-shaped in there, huh?
The trial.
Fender is sweet sometimes. He can be, yeah. He can be a little much, but he can be sweet too sometimes. We need to dig up this missing evidence, lickety-split. But we can't count on them putting the trial on hold much longer. Yeah, it's a stumper, all right. If only some kind soul would offer to go find it for us.
Of course. We're supposed to be here to talk to Gavel. Why are we doing this? That's an expectant look if I ever saw one. Miles Hedgeworth, that's me.
Can't help but notice you still haven't asked for your prosecutors back.
prosecutor's badge back, bucko! That's too many B's in a row. Finally decided to walk the path of the righteousness with me and your old man, The committee has my badge, that much is true, but I haven't given it up yet. I'm still not ready to walk in my father's footsteps. No? Well, it's not like there's a deadline. You do you for as long as you need. The old family office will be waiting to welcome you with open arms when you're done. Thank you, Fender. Yeah, if only somebody would go sniff out some evidence for us. Fine, we'll do it. Way to go, Miles! Miles, you sure? I'll do what I can, but that might not be much in 15 minutes. Fran and me will buy you as much time as we can, okay? Gee, you won't be banging that hammer of hers until you've made it back with the goods, I promise. Thank you. I'll be counting on you, Fender. And you, Francisca, how does that sound? She's so pissed off. What makes you think I'd accept your help? How about some advice instead? That you seriously consider a new career as a news anchor? Come on, Fran! Clock's a tick-tocking here! Time to step up to the plate! All right, fine. We will stall the trial for as long as we can. But you'd better get your ex-prosecutor behind in gear. He says for Edge to take his time to decide, but I can't help but imagine Edge fat? Sitting on the couch eating a TV dinner in his undies being so depressed that he can't decide. Oh my gosh! You know, I quite like having you run errands for me. Maybe that could be your new career instead. I'm glad you're on board. I can help too. I don't want to be arrested again. Oh, this sounds fun. Can I play? All right, that would be very helpful of you both. Very well, where should we begin? I think we need to go speak to a certain somebody, don't you? Who will we need to speak to in order to find where the evidence went? Eustace?
Take that!
All fat. Oh! That's right, the supposed custodian of the evidence, custodian of the evidence in question. Eustace Winner. Oh, the new prosecutor guy? Okay, we're on it. Thank you, Mr. Saints. Alrighty then, I think we better huddle and talk tactics, huh, Fran? Just the two of us. Ow! Don't keep me waiting, Miles Edgeworth. I'll try not to. We'll be back as soon as we can. Oh, Freddy Pooh, wait up now! Alright, we need to find Mr. Winner and fast. Oh, Gavel, the whole purpose we came here for! Wow! Judge Gavel? Mr. Edgeworth, a pleasure as always. A pleasure? How's it a pleasure? And what was all that about just now? Okay, stop it! But Judge Gavel knows that horrible woman is the killer! Why the heck would she? Evidence is the only language that the goddess of justice understands. My own personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. Is this all Judge Verity Gavel is? You may believe my way of thinking to be heartless, but it is my way. To be this hard and unforgiving? There's something I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind. Please, go ahead. What were you doing on the roof of the big building 2 nights ago? The roof? You met the president up there, didn't you? We've seen security footage of the two of you. And is there something wrong with that? Only that his body was discovered this morning, right next to the very same building. What? I think you understand what I'm getting at. You're considered a suspect. What happened between the two of you?
Nothing. We simply talked for a few minutes. And when we were done, I left. I took the elevator back downstairs alone. Not much we know to be true. As I said, we've seen the footage. And what business did you have with the leader of a foreign power? I'm not at liberty to say. I see. Well, I'm not at liberty to leave until I have answers. In which case, there is only one thing for it. She's hiding something, and I have to get it out of her. Hey, Waffles! Mind chess time. Okay. Judge Gavel met with the president of Sang Fa the night before last. Oh, she's got a whole bunch of pieces. Okay. Yes, I admit it. We met on the roof of the big building. But it was simply to discuss professional matters. Matters that I am not obligated or obliged to discuss with you. Heh, I'm certainly gonna have to work hard to get past her professional defenses. If she puts up too impenetrable of a facade, I'll probably be better off biding my time. I should start off by asking what she met the president to talk about. Mind chess! Commence! What did you talk to the president about? Perhaps you could begin by telling us what you met with President Wang to discuss. It's starting to get a little dark in here. I'm gonna turn on my light really quick. Okay. As I told you, professional matters. Professional matters which I do not intend to share with you. Bide my time. I'm so glad you understand. I must say, you're a very busy woman. A judge, a committee member, an occasional aide to us in the field even. Thank you. I take my professional duties very seriously. And do those duties include meeting with foreign dignitaries? Yes, of course, from time to time. The law is my life. Nothing I do falls outside the scope of my duties. You helped us this morning. You returned Kay's promised notebook to us this morning. Surely you can't claim that that fell within the scope of your duties. I am not yet a perfect servant of the law. That much is true. No, you are a human being, and that was an act of simple human kindness. You have feelings, Judge Gavel, and you are allowed to have them. About the president's death, too. I can still hardly believe it, if I might ask. How did he die? He was crushed to death by the head of a monster. A monster known as a Torosaurus. You know, when you're talking about the death of a president, this sounds very fake. Yeah, you know, he got crushed. It's no big deal. Forgive me, I probably should explain. Is that true? He died on the set of the movie. Oh, she's familiar. She didn't even ask what a Torosaurus is. She knew immediately that it was a movie. Very interesting. Edris' empathy is insane when he shows it. Yeah, when he actually decides to utilize it, he does have he's good at it. He did. Interesting that you should even know what Torosaurus is. Yeah, see? Oh, I imagine I must have heard about it from Eustace. Oh, yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. Something about them shooting a movie somewhere near the big building. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. She isn't fooling anybody. She's clearly very upset about something. She mentioned Mr. Winter, who seems to have disappeared along with some vital evidence. Perhaps she won't tell us what she discussed with the president. We should try to find out what else she might be hiding. I'm clearly getting under her skin. I need to dig further. Edgy, you're trapping the judge between two sessions of the court she presides, and thus to announce a death of someone she knew. But he thought Gavel was heartless. You know, that's true. Yeah, he was kind of like overwhelming her with a lot of information, which arguably did break her defenses a little bit. Where's Mr. Winter? Francisca stepped in to take Mr. Winter's place in the trial. But how was she supposed to prosecute the case if he never handed over all of the evidence? And, she's a kaiju nerd, like Edgeworth is an anime nerd. Steel Samurai, I don't think is quite an anime, but I get what you're getting at. And I don't think she is. I think there might be something else, but she definitely is at least aware of the movie, where it's being recorded, and I don't know. My interest is solely in ensuring that a trial proceeds fairly once it has begun. And if, once it has, final evidence cannot be presented, it should surprise no one if the accused goes free. I am a judge, a servant of the law. My personal thoughts and feelings do not come into it. So you have no personal feelings when it comes to Mr. Winter's disappearance? Of course I do. I worry about him terribly, too. You're worried about somebody else as well? Wait, too? Does that mean there's somebody else you're worried about as well? Ah! I think Steel Samurai is more keen with Power Ranger movies. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, too. So it was more like a kind of like a Power Ranger sort of deal. Like a live action superhero thing. I imagine their identity might explain your strangely agitated state. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a servant of the law, and my feelings are immaterial. Oh, no, I should have done the other one. I fucked up. I should have said, no, you're a person. The recess I called was only a short one. If you have nothing further to say, I should be on my way. I'm sorry, I fucked up! Ah! Yeah, I know. She had the mallet out, and then she got sad, and I realized too late. I know. Okay. Alright, you're worried about somebody else as well. And you also are both people, yes. No, you're a person! We are all servants of the law, all of us who stand in this courtroom. But we are not superhuman. You, me, and everybody else. We're all just people underneath it all. Much as we'd like to bury our feelings and remain impartial, that simply isn't possible. Alrighty, have a wonderful study session and a good night, Bunny! Ah! You are right, of course. I am in no fit state to offer impartial judgment. Please, Judge Gavel, just tell us the truth. What is going on? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my gosh, I think this is the first time we've seen her this overwhelmed. Wow. Oh no, Gavel! What's wrong? I've never seen her lose composure like this. Yeah, what the fuck? I should ask her who this person she's so worried about. Her professional mask is finally beginning to slip. Perhaps now I can get to the human being underneath. Are you worried about Mr. Winter? The person you're so worried about isn't Mr. Winter. He has not been seen since he discovered the truth about his father. Of course I am worried about him, but this could also be a valuable test for him. Bide my time. If she's swinging that hammer, we're waiting. He chose to disappear. He can choose to reappear. And the other person you're worried about can't? That's not something I am at liberty to talk about. I don't know what might happen to that poor child if I did. That poor child. Being accused of murder and a person you care about potentially being involved could make someone crack. That's very true. That poor child? What do you mean? That poor child? Who are you talking about? Child? Yeah, the only thing I can think of is Sean! Is it Sean? Nobody! Please, it was nothing. Judging by the look on her face, I definitely shouldn't. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Who are you worried about? Judge Cavell, who are you so worried about, and where are they? My apologies, but I simply cannot tell you that. Time to deploy my clue. Sean! That poor child is missing, aren't they? Hi, I was listening while I did the dishes, and I haven't been so interested in something like this in a long time. I'm very curious. So, this poor child is missing, and you're desperate to find them. Ah! Look at how upset she looks. So, okay. We haven't. This is the first. Well, I mean, we saw it when I first reacted, but yeah, it's new. It's new. Secondly, this kind of makes me. If it is Sean and he's missing, then does that mean that she is the one who's withholding the evidence? So for Lagarde, maybe Lagarde is like, hey, I know where the kid's at, and if you let me be free, I'll let you know where he's at. Maybe. Ah! And since you say child, I suppose we're right in assuming that this person is a minor. I can't answer, and I won't. It has no bearing whatsoever on the mind of the murder of the president. It seeks there is no sleep for the Canadian. No, you can't sleep, doy. I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. Okay. So I guess we have to ask about the Torosaurus. I thought that was for like a shits and giggles option, but I guess it's the right route. The person you're worried about isn't the Torosaurus. I really don't have time for jokes, Mr. Edgeworth. It's not a joke! When I told you how the president was killed, you seemed surprised when I mentioned that he was crushed by the Torosaurus. Insane question, to be honest. Yeah, I thought it was a throwaway. That was simply shock at learning how he died. And where? A half-built film set on an empty lot? How do you know? How do you know? Is there something wrong with how he died? Is there something wrong with where he died? Is there something wrong with where he died? It sounds as if there's something wrong about where he died. It's particularly troubling to you. No, that's not true at all. It's just... film sets are places where dreams are made. And instead, a great man met his end there. I only hope that the utmost care is taken when the news is shared with the cast and crew. A crew member found him. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid the cast and crew already know. Wasn't the president not a fan of the Torosaurus as well? He is a fan. So what we've heard is that the president was a fan of Torosaurus in the original, and so they decided to give him a cameo in the reboot. We met two of them at the scene. A crew member and a young actor, Sean Fenn. No! Why? Why did this have to happen? Oh, she seems to be becoming more aware and alert about Sean. Okay, so yeah, I definitely think that the Sean's the child she's worried about. Something about the Torosaurus connection really seems to be upsetting her. I think that might prove to be a valuable clue. Okay, now we go back to who are you worried about again. The poor child is missing. Okay. Someone from the movie, isn't it? You seem to get very sensitive every time I mention Torosaurus. That poor child you mentioned has something to do with the movie, don't they? Ah! How did you... What? You're usually so cool and collected. Your discomfort told me everything I needed to know. Who is this poor child? You have to tell us. Very well. You figured out so much already. I might as well tell you the truth. The person I am so worried about, the person I am so desperate to find, is Sean Fenn. Okay, so how does she know him? Sean? But why? That is more than I can allow you to know. would tell us the truth. And if you don't give it up voluntarily, we will have to force it from you. I don't know that we can force anything out of her, to be honest. I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept that. When did Sean go missing? When we were in our debate with Lang, he disappeared. They were talking about seeing child's footprints about the around the body. And that was before that was the last time we saw them. They took off. I need to get her to tell me why she's so desperate to find Sean. Do you know him? Do you know Sean personally? He is famous. I doubt there are many people who do not know him. I certainly didn't until today. Then you clearly need to be better informed. Perhaps I could teach you a few things. There's almost nothing I don't know about him. Oh, very interesting. Bide my time. When she swings the hammer, we wait it out. Forgive me. I allowed myself to get a little carried away. Oops. That seems to happen quite a bit when the subject of Sean comes up. Ah, look. I do not know him personally. I simply know a lot about him. Fishy, fishy, fishy. I'll need a clue if I'm going to pursue this line of questioning any further. I should try another tack for now. Are you a fan? I really like that your swing and wait strat is working so well. I think it's actually the strategy for this mind chess with her. I do. Are you a fan of Sean's, perhaps? Am I? Yes! Yes, I am! I am an ardent admirer of the work of Sean Fenn, child actor extraordinaire. You are trying to sell that way too hard. No, you are not. No, you are not. Nope, not at all. I don't believe that for a single fucking second. I heard that he was filming near a big building. So I made it my business to learn where the set was and some other important details. I see. I suppose that makes sense. As a fan, you'd want to know such things. I imagine you would have also tried to learn when he was supposed to be on set. Yes, of course. He said he would be filming there all day today. He said that. Did he say it to you? Did you hear that from Sean himself? Sean's an extraordinaire? Apparently, supposedly. I don't believe it. You make it sound as if you heard that from Sean himself. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling like she's probably related to him in some capacity. Yeah, that's kind of what this line of questioning and this discussion is making me think, too. She definitely has some sort of familial relationship with him. I don't think he'd be sharing his schedule with a mere fan, do you? No, I misspoke. Ignore me. Every slip of the tongue she makes seems to have to do with Sean. And now we know she's spoken with him. That's an important clue. Okay, let's try do you know where he is again. Okay. Okay, perfect. You have spoken to him, though. Yeah. I can understand you're being worried about Sean, but you seem a little too worried. And you implied before that you had spoken to him. Which must surely mean that you know him personally. How did I give away so much? Welcome back, Wolf. Yes? So the two of you are acquainted. This is surely an important clue. I'm a ferret. Are you a fan? No. Do you know where he is? No, I'm a giraffe. You know what would be really funny? Okay, this is 1000% not ever going to happen, and 1000% definitely not related to anything at all. But like, if I ever had to reincarnate for whatever reason, like become a different animal, maybe I should be a ferret. Just for people who watch me as a giraffe to be like, oh my god, it's a ferret! It will never happen. I love being a giraffe too much, but funny thought. Girl's having a panic attack. Edgy, calm down. Calm down. No, apparently from a panic attack, it's the best time to make her slip up, okay? From long neck to long body. We're trying to find Sean, too. Do you have any idea where he might be? Why would I have any idea about that? The two of us aren't connected in any way at all. Time to deploy my clue. The two of you are very much connected. I don't know what exactly the connection between you and Sean, but I know for certain that it exists. As good as you've told us it does. Alpaca, ferret, bug, in that order. Oh yeah, you think so? Do you think Wolf would be like, I fucking knew it? I don't know. That would be hilarious. That would be really funny. Hello! Please, Judge Cavell, you have to help us try to find him. Help you? That would never be allowed. By whom? The goddess of justice? By the one person who knows where he is. Oh! The person who kidnapped him. At last, the puzzle pieces are finally starting to fall into place. I know why you're so reluctant to tell us anything about your relationship with Sean. Admit it. He's been kidnapped, hasn't he? Judge Cavell, I need you to tell me the truth. All of it. Very well. This time I will tell you everything. Your intuition was correct. Sean has been kidnapped. I knew it. But why does that have anything to do with you? Sean is. He's my son! Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Oh, my God! We knew that they were going to be related after the course of this conversation, but I had no idea he would be her fucking son! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I see. Okay, this is going to be this kind of case, huh? Okay. Oh, boy. What? Well, we may not have found out what she and President Wang were talking about. But we found out something just as important. Sean has been abducted. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Not exactly the end game I was expecting, but that's checkmate nonetheless. Wow. Okay. Wait, what about Eustace? Eustace is not related to her. She was just using Eustace to, like, get in with his dad, I think. I'm not sure. No, she's not related to Eustace. She's, like, I think attempting to be, like, a mother figure to him, but not really, like, actually related. What? You're Sean's mom, Judge Cavell! No way! Come on! You're way too young! It's true! I am Sean's mother! Look! A newspaper clipping is your evidence of being the mom? Oh, hey, Parse! Hottest new kid on the block, Sean Fenn. A magazine clipping. An article about Sean! You always carry this with you. How old is Cavell? Is she that young? Well, let's see. Cavell is 26. Sean is 13. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Please tell me he's adopted. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. Please, best be an adoption. Please. Yeah. Just say adopt. Yeah. Come on. Please don't make it that dark. Please. Yes, everywhere I go. I guess you could call it a kind of talisman. That certainly speaks to the bond between them. Please be adopted. Please be adopted. And you're sure he's been kidnapped? Unfortunately, yes. I received a phone call from the kidnapper just before the trial began. Did they make any demands? Only one. That Fifi Lagarde be found not guilty. Oh, okay. So I was right. She did get coerced into it. That was kind of what my theory was. Okay. Well, that certainly explains what we saw in there. And without any, you can't charge me with anything. Isn't that right, Verity, darling? It is. You know, this kind of feels a lot like the last time we had to deal with the killer too. Actually, with you bringing up someone being found not guilty, yeah. I feel like this is really tracking with the MO of the killer, which is great. Okay. As such, this court hereby declares the accused, Fifi Lagarde, not guilty. That's why you came so close to declaring her innocent. Yes, multiple times someone's being blackmailed in court. And yeah, I still have 7 games to go. Yeah, there's still a lot more. There's still so many more cases to go through. I have failed in my duty to the law.
7 games to go?
Games!
Oh!
Games!
Oh, I thought you said 7 games.
No, I'm not gonna say what I almost said.
Go ahead.
No.
Go ahead, do
No,
it.
no,
Do it.
it's not for you.
Do it.
No.
Well, chat's gonna make you now.
I am a judge. If I cannot arbitrate with impartiality, I make a mockery of justice. Say what you were gonna say right now. Facundo would definitely like it if there were 7 gays here. And yet I tried to force through a ruling based on nothing but my own self-interest. Judge Gavel, the goddess must be furious with me. But I just couldn't do it. I couldn't sacrifice my son on the altar of justice. I couldn't remain impartial when it mattered the most. Of course you couldn't! Are you crazy? Kay, no parent could just give up on their child like that. If that makes the goddess of justice mad, then I'm sorry, but she's wrong. If she really thinks that way, then she's the guilty one. Isn't that right, Mr. Edgeworth? As I drink my final water. Oh no! Okay. What I like in Kay is that she's so straightforward. Yeah, she is. She is. I like that about her too. Yes, declaring the goddess guilty, that's bold. Kay is right. As I told you, though we all serve the law, we are also only human. And none of us could, or should, be expected to sacrifice a child for the sake of a verdict. Thank you. both of you. But the trial must continue. There is no escaping that. Your Honor, there you are. It seems it is time. Judge Cavell! My dad was a prosecutor. He was? Yeah, he used to work in a courtroom just like you do. And I was thinking about what he would have done if he was in your position right now. If a prosecutor were forced to insist that a clearly innocent suspect would be found guilty, I know what he would have done. Do you know what he would have done, Clover? Huh? She walked in front of me, so I scooped her up and I put her in my arms, and she's not happy about it. She's not happy about it. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Okay, fine. Anything, that's what. He would have done anything to get me back. He would? So, what I'm trying to say is, you can trust us. What do you mean? To get him back! To snatch him from the jaws of danger! I'm the second Yatagarasu, and if you agree to trust me, I promise I'll get him back for you. That almost sounded like a presidential speech or something there, Kay. I want to be your president, and if you agree to trust me, I'll make sure you get your sons back. Heh, the thief who steals only the truth, and perhaps one or two other things. Well, Judge Cavell, what do you say? Will you trust the great thief to steal back that which matters most to you? Mr. Edgeworth, I'd like to help too, if that's all right with you. Thank you. I know I am in no position to ask this of you, but please, please, see that he comes home safely. Oh, we will, don't worry. You can count on us. Here, take my cell phone. Oh, you're just gonna give us your cell phone? The kidnapper may call again. You'll get it back, along with your son, I promise. I will do everything I can to draw out the trial. But I don't imagine I can give you more than about 2 hours at best. Oh, fuck. 2 hours. That gives us until 2 p.m. Please, I'm counting on you. I like how I had the Torosaurus keychain too. Like, she really is doing her best to support her son, okay? Oh, she's doing her best to support her son. Oh, the little Tora, I don't know what thingy hanging from her phone. Yeah! And here I thought the great thief was on sabbatical. Well, hold on to your hat because she's back in business. Let's do this. My first commission. I can't afford to mess it up. In that case, we better start looking right away. Where to begin?
Ah, where the heck did he go?
Maybe he just went home. You're right! He won't be doing any filming today after all.
Sure, or maybe he went on the lam.
Perhaps we should see if Sean left any clues behind at the big building. Hey! What are you giving orders? This is a great thief operation. I'm in charge now. Is that so? Then what am I? You're my assistant! First assistant to the great thief, Yatagarasu! Let's talk about an honor! I've been relegated to thief's assistant? Do I have the phone in my pocket? No. Alright, let's go to work! Team Yatagarasu, move out! Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. My throat's getting a little extra scratchy. So we're gonna... No, not on 3. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Edward's been everyone's assistant in this game, hasn't he? I think so, yeah. We got a lot of people who, you know, want to have Edward be their assistant. The increase in price really is a bully. Yeah, that's what I thought, huh? Not Eustace's yet. That's true. But I mean, the artwork for this chapter did have Eustace on it, so it wouldn't surprise me if we do become Eustace's assistant at some point. Bum-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. Alrighty! Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I had fun. I hope you all also had fun. I will be back on Thursday. We'll go back to more Silk Song. More Silk Song on Thursday. Okay. I may have missed 4 hours, but I'm 200 points away and have 15 stream streak next. Well, you'll get your bully for next stream. There you go. All right, it was the best stream ever. Yeah, because Lang showed up. Of course you'd think that, Facundo. Okay, let's see. Let's see here. All right. Do you stream on YouTube? I wonder. No, it doesn't look like she does. Okay. Well. Oh wait. Oh yeah, okay, she doesn't have rating opening. Okay, so she does stream on YouTube, but she doesn't have the choice turned on for being rated. So sorry, that one's not my fault, YouTube chat. Okay, but thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all also had a lot of fun. I will be back on Thursday for some more Silk Song. We're gonna keep exploring the new area we found the last time we played. And I will see you guys next time, whether that's on Thursday or some other day in the future. It's always great whenever you have an opportunity to drop on by. So thank you all for making every day great and awesome and fantastic. And I'll see you guys later, okay?